Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you with a little bit of something new wrapped up in something old. Actually, kind of double wrapped in something old because it's something new that most of you have probably never seen before. But it is something that I streamed once or twice before. Way back, like 5 years ago, like February or March of 2021, did just a couple episodes of Battlezone Combat Commander. And then I never streamed it again. And I don't know why, because it's like probably in my top 10 favorite PC games of all time. But that's okay, because today we're going to start a brand new playthrough of a very old game that still has a very active community, honestly, for a game of its type and age. It has a pretty active community from what I understand, and it's still super fun. I think it holds up. I don't have it set up yet, which is a sin on my part. So I'm going to try to get it going here, make sure that we can capture it. And if not, then I guess all of this has been for nothing, and I'll go cry in a corner. So let's play the game. I hear things being redeemed. And then we're going to come in here. We're going to go on over to here, skills. You don't really have to say skills for the major upgrade, because that's the only thing you can upgrade. But thank you for all of those things. Oh, I don't think you could hear it, but I just got 4 cracks out of my neck with that snap, crackle, pop, Zora. Thank you very much. Alertness. He wants to know when there's things going on. All right, get this going. Battlezone. Whatever. Just tell me I'm great, okay? That's all you got to do. Big Boat Interactive. That looks like it. There we go. And does the overlay work? The overlay does not work. Boo. Boo. That's okay. Oh, well, I guess I did it wrong, huh? All right. Let me know if the sound is good. This game does have spoken dialogue that if you don't hear it, the game's not going to make much sense. Okay. I am very much looking forward to getting into this. I have a feeling it's going to be just as good as I remember. I'm sad that the overlay doesn't work, but I am looking forward to, I'm eagerly looking forward to starting to build out the new stream setup. I ordered my new desk today. I'm gonna get it set up. I'm gonna look at a second monitor, either portable or otherwise, and we're gonna start elevating this experience just a little bit. Those are some nice mushrooms you got there, Calray. So anyway, here we go. We're going to jump into the single player mode. Oh, okay. This is not a drill. Search for the lost ISDF outpost. Stay with Commander Shabayev and follow her orders. We're going to Pluto. This is back when Pluto was still a planet. We're going to be flying an ISDF Thunderbolt Scout. It has 2 guns, 1 missile, and 1 special attachment. Built by Recycler and has no requirements. Here we go. So we didn't get to see it, but the intro sequence of this, if we just let it kind of like go at the beginning, there's a video that essentially you get to see just like some mysterious forces attack this base on Pluto and just like wreck everything in a matter of minutes. and the only person that appears to have survived is this guy that like runs into a comms outpost and starts calling for help as like the building is falling down around it.
Major Manson, this is General Braddock. Come in. If you can hear this, Major, get your
It's
troops
still a
in
planet.
order. The AAN has voted to investigate the attack on the Cerberus base, and an ISDF fleet has been dispatched immediately. Repeat, an ISDF fleet will be arriving on Pluto shortly. Please ensure all sensitive information is secure. We're checking this out like you're a scout base, Manson. So you better look like a scout base when we get there.
Yep, there it is. Literally. As soon as the game starts, he's in here. Go. You need to leave now. It's reliable to the point of seeming intentional that he does this. Thank you for the tomes and treasury donations, Waffle. Don't forget to up your skill on your bot. I know you're playing Breath of Fire 3 right now.
Lieutenant Cook, this is your commander, Yelena Shabayev. I thought I'd introduce myself before we head out with the Second Fleet tomorrow.
Major upgrade, minor upgrade.
Make sure you and your squad check in with me before you board the carrier. We're going to be on the front lines for this one, re-establishing contact with an outpost on Pluto. I don't know what's out there, Lieutenant, so let's prepare ourselves for every possible option.
For major upgrade, just put whatever. Just say skills. I need to fix that. There you go. Strength. Okay. See, if you'd have said Nina sucks, you'd have gotten 2 points out of it, but you missed your shot. Alright. Here we go, y'all.
Just 4 years ago, I was standing in my father's field, looking up at the stars. Sometimes I don't know how I got here. I was supposed to be just another nobody in North Platte, fixing up the trucks for the last until the next loan comes through.
Just a FYI,
But ever since someone told me that people were up in space, guys just like me,
3.
I knew I had to go.
10 minutes ago.
In training, they told me about the biometal wars in the 60s, back when Russia was Russia, and they were the bad guys. Now they say it's all about maintenance, keeping a lid on the peace, dividing up the biometal, moving forward together. Until I got into secret ops. And trust me, there's a lot more to the ISDF than just keeping the peace these days.
18, 16, 14, crossing 1,200 feet. Condor 4, watch that burn wait at 10 o'clock.
Roger that, Condor 4.
Ignore that.
Starting landing.
Ignore that timer. That's inaccurate. I could have sworn I turned that off. Ignore all of that. Nightbot, you're drunk. Get out of here. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I swear I turned those timers off. Bing, 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 bing. All right, there you go. I'll listen to Nightbot. The only charity we're running right now is for the People Fund. Money for people. People just like me.
Okay, Lieutenant Cook. Lieutenant Sims, when the doors in front of you open, I want you to vacate the ship and follow me until we're clear.
Ooh, it looks so much prettier on a nice computer. Oh, you guys have no idea how much different this looks from when I was younger.
As your commander, you will see I am highlighted on your HUD and on
This
your
looks
radar.
fantastic.
This will make it easier for you to stay close to me.
I love it.
Since the terrain here on Pluto may be treacherous. I want us to stay in tight formation at all times. Okay, let's move out.
Love it. Oh, so much for staying in formation. Whee. This is true.
Hold up here, men. What's up, Commander? The landing a little rough for you? Just waiting for you slowpokes. And just for that comment, I think my men and I will take the easy way. Then we'll take the high road, Red One. See you at the base.
Guess you'll have an easy day.
All right, let's get moving.
Lieutenant Sims, why? Oh, I can like see what he sees. The top right corner. That's cool.
Whoa! Watch out for the unstable terrain. Lieutenant Sims, you take the path to the east.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
Lieutenant Cook, you're with me.
I'm picking up something strange at my 11 o'clock heading north.
Stay on it, Sims. Cook and I will try to cut it off up ahead.
It's doing something.
Open fire!
What was that thing?
I don't know, but we've got a full complement of minigun rounds and fire and forget missiles with us. Don't be afraid to use them. Stand by. I'm detecting signs of an outpost just over the hills. Sky Eye, this is Commander Shabayev. Objective located. Proceeding to secure. Sky Eye, do you copy? There's too much radio interference here. Let's keep moving. We'll approach the area from the east. Follow me.
I'm trying not to talk over the dialogue too much, but this game also has a really nice free mode, and there was like online multiplayer that you could like battle each other, set up like have opposing forces that would set up bases and try to collect resources and fight.
The outpost is coming into range. Let's throttle down.
And even though this game is like nearly 30 years
This
old,
looks like one of ours.
people still maintain like private servers for this and put out new updates
All
and
right,
stuff.
let
Like
them
I'm playing
inside.
this just
Stay sharp.
I'm just playing the version that you can buy on Steam, but people have made amazing graphical overhauls for this
sure
game.
was heavily armed.
Beyond this even.
Hold the commentary, Lieutenant Sims, and
I mean,
give
this
me
is-
a 200-meter sweep of the area.
This is essentially an HD remaster of a 30-year-old game's graphics. It's not nearly as in depth as what some people have done. Kind of on their own. I'm looking to see. This is all new. All this stuff. I'm looking to see if there's an option for subtitles for the dialogue. I'm kind of surprised there's not. It might be on the main screen. Major upgrade is just skill, Hagar. Also, welcome in, Hagar. So, asking you for text is a mistake on my part there. So the minor upgrades are the ones where you choose like accuracy, alertness, etc. Major upgrade literally just levels your bot up. Like there's 7 possible skill levels and you start at 2. So you just are level 3 now. But you would do like the minor upgrades. Minor upgrades have a 15-minute cooldown, and minor upgrades are used for accuracy, alertness, strafing, camping, and then the 5,000 one is just a skill up. There you go. It's fine. It's confusing and new, so I totally get it. Yeah, I don't guess we can do Unless it's on the main screen, I don't think we can do subtitles, which is unfortunate. But, oh well.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
Lieutenant Cook, I want you to search for the communications station. Scan the buildings by pointing at them and press your eye.
Everybody's piling in
The
with their
information
reviews.
box on the right side of your HUD will tell you when you found it. I'm going to check the tunnels.
Wait, what did you want me to do? Oh,
Good job, Cook. That's the one. I'll meet you there.
H for hop out of your
Inside that
vehicle.
station, Cook. Go inside the structure and check it out. To hop out of your vehicle, use the H key.
Hey, buddy.
Commander, there's a man in here. An ISDF officer.
That's baby.
Officer, is he alive?
Thank you, thank
Only
you,
if you
thank you.
call this living. It's about time you boys got here. Who am I speaking with?
This is Commander Shabayev of the 2nd Fleet Orange Squad.
Well, I'm Major Manson, Commander. I've got an unknown number of hostiles crawling all over this rock. Is your ship-to-shore uplink operational?
Well, the whole
I need
squad's
to
in
talk
here
to Brad.
upgrading their soldiers to
Not right
wreck me.
now. Something is interfering with our communications.
Then they already know you're here, ma'am. You better call for any squad support that can hear you.
Commander Shabayev, come in. I've got an unidentified
I'm
radar
not-
contact in my area.
I'm not necessarily saying that they stole the design from these guys' armor or from Halo, but these characters did not look like this in the original release.
All right, Cook, follow me.
Just saying. Rose is lurking while she does the dishes.
They're attacking. I'm engaging targets.
I've got him on radar. I'll paint you a target when we're in range. Stand by to engage. Hold your fire there, soldier!
Well,
Targeted another hostile for you, Cook.
sorry.
Look for it in your HUD and engage. I'll take the other one.
What the hell were those things? They came out of nowhere.
We've got company out here. Let's get back to that outpost.
Fire and forget missiles are not as smart as you would hope they are, or that you would hope they would be. It just instantly locked onto her and attacked her.
I've got another radar contact near the outpost. Cook, intercept it. You can target it yourself with your T key.
Ah! I'm about to mess with the sensitivity on this mouse. Not great. Hang on. I also might just need to get a better mouse because this mouse was like free with a computer or something. It's not the greatest one, and I've been noticing lately that it's starting to kind of stick a little bit. Movement, strafe, yeah. Throttle, yeah. Gear. Pitch. Let's... Oh my god. I just want 80%. There.
Mayday.
Okay, that feels
This is
better.
Red Squad. We are under attack. Request assistance.
Yeah, that feels a lot better.
Copy,
Alright.
Red One. Cook, rendezvous with me immediately.
A little slower, but feels smoother than what was going on before.
Copy, Red One. This is Squad Orange. Can you transmit your
I think this
location?
game originally came out in like 1999, so it probably is in dozens of
I'm
games.
banged up pretty bad here, Commander.
All right, Lieutenant.
I think
Phil,
it's
stay
called
here.
Times
Lieutenant
New
Cook,
Roman.
Follow me.
He's like, I'm pretty banged up here, Commander, and there's literally some healing items right there that he could pick up and just get back in the fight. Like literally just like, hey man, grab the health that's there. Got this.
This area is too hot. I'm gonna have to stay here with Sims and the Major. You're going to have to assist those men. All right, Lieutenant Cook, move out.
They're fire and forget missiles, Hagar. You fire them and then they forget what they're supposed to hit. Surprise!
Hey, watch your firing!
Oh, shut up. I didn't even hit you.
Good shooting, Cook. You saved my ass out there. I located a service truck, but lost it in a crater to the south when things got hot. You'd better try to get to him. He's shaking up pretty bad.
Now they're just getting mad because I'm shooting near him. It's a re-release, but it's a re-release that came out a while ago. Health. Let me see. The release date for this is 2018, and it's a re-release of 1999 title, I believe. And it has like full Steam Workshop support and everything else. Very active community for how old the game is. That's what I was saying. I don't know if you were already in or not.
Get me out of here. This place is crawling.
But I was saying that there's like they still do like I think yearly tournaments online of this, and there's people running like private servers and all sorts of stuff, putting out graphical updates and mods and like custom levels.
Lieutenant Cook, escort that vehicle to my position. Stay with him.
In addition to the single player campaign, which is pretty lengthy, I want to say it's like between 15 and 20 hours long.
I'm picking up 2 more hostiles.
There's also like a free play mode where you can
I'm on my way to you.
where you can play on a variety of different maps and just basically try to like wipe out the other side, and you can play against another human or against NPC like AI.
Well done, Lieutenant Cook. Now follow me back to the outpost.
Got banged up pretty badly. They did not.
Well done, Lieutenant Cook. The service truck has reached the base safely.
Here we go. Congratulations on successfully rescuing Major Manson. His debriefing indicates that Cerberus Base was attacked suddenly by an element of the same alien forces you encountered. Though Manson and his squad may have expected some enemy resistance, they were not prepared for such size and force. ISDF investigation units have been dispatched to try to determine the source of the radio interference problem. It looks like the enemy has some sort of ability to wreak havoc on ISDF communications and radar. The enemy forces have currently been held off, but not pushed back. We must stabilize the situation as soon as possible. Braddock has ordered your unit to return Cerberus Base to operational condition as quickly as possible. Oh yeah. I played the original version on my dad's Dell computer, like, in 2002, and it looked good and it played well. But this looks a lot better. Especially given the fact that the remake itself is like 8 years old now. This is new. I don't remember this. This little game results thing for campaign. That's cool. A simple S&R. Locate the main ISDF base site. Stay with Shabayev and follow her orders.
General Braddock, this is Commander Shabayev reporting for duty. I filed a request that full information about the Cerberus base be made available to the field commanders. The intelligence reports we've received haven't been up to regulation, And I'm sure you can understand my desire to use the best knowledge available in order to keep my men safe and secure from this unknown enemy.
Sorry, I had to harass Waffle for a second.
This is General Braddock, filing report A04 for Ambassador Cossier. Our investigation into Cerberus Base will continue as soon as I've established clear contact with Major Manson and we've had time to confer. Over and out.
Ooh, look at this big boy. He's so cute. Look at it. Like these two lights are eyes, and that's a big mouth smiling in the middle. Hi, guys. ISDF Constructor. Scion Drone Scout.
So now we know what we're fighting. Monsters. But did Manson know? Or the rest of those men on the Cerberus
Oh, I didn't
base?
know that, Waffle. I was
Did
just
they even
telling you
know
to
what hit
enjoy
them?
these moments of the
If I
game
joined up
before
just a few
Nina
years
shows
earlier,
up.
that could have been me. Trying to hold down an outpost on Pluto against an army we're not equipped to fight. I've seen those telegrams go out to the families of the men that were killed. They don't explain anything. Your son died for the cause. But whose cause? The ISDF's? Braddock's? Maybe the Cerberus base will hold the answers.
Okay, Lieutenant. Follow me.
Thanks in space. Following Shabayev. Where'd she go? I've lost her already. Oh, there she is.
We'll take the service truck with us. You'll need to have the service truck follow you. Good. The service truck's coming
Right behind you.
Good. Now let's go. Follow me.
Service truck's gonna come with us, and he's squishy, and he's a little slow, but he's just
Hold up here a moment, Lieutenant. Sometimes you need to wait for slower vehicles.
a nice
like
little
service truck.
mobile health pod. He can
Okay,
heal us
fine.
and restore our
Follow me.
ammo.
I'm picking up another
Only
radar
thing he can't
contact
heal is
just
himself
over that
for
hill.
reasons unknown.
Stick close.
Once we get to start building our own stuff, you can build multiples of them and they can heal each other.
What the hell is that? Destroy that object! Interfering with our communications! Good job, Lieutenant. I could use a hand with this other one. Nice job, Lieutenant. Rendezvous with me immediately. I'm ordering the service truck to repair me. Hang on, this will only take a second. While the service truck is servicing me, you can repair and rearm yourself by moving in close to it.
He's skedaddling.
Ready to go? Good. I want to track down that other vehicle that got away.
Right behind you.
Okay, you've got it. Follow me. It's getting away. Follow it. What is that thing?
Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle.
find it trying to make an escape. Scavengers. These guys didn't have a chance. The main base has got to be close now, so stay tight. Okay, let's move inside. Stay sharp.
Okay.
Those aliens hit this place hard. Power's completely offline. We've got company. Open fire. This place is crawling. We've got to get power online to this base now. I have an idea. Follow me, Lieutenant.
On my way. Repair engaged. Right behind you.
Thank you, SPAAACE. See the way she just slammed into me? Jeez. Oh my god, she's out of control. She's a mad woman.
Ugh, it's been a while since I piloted one of these. I'm going to walk this thing back to the base, and when I get there, I'm going to try to build a power plant. I need you to cover me on the way.
Repair engaged.
We've got company! Cover me!
Whew.
Repair engaged.
Oh yeah. Truth. I think a lot of them didn't pass driving school. See, that's the proper use of the fire and forget missiles. Just do like a swoop and drive by and just hit them with like 6 of them and then switch to your machine guns. That's how it's done. I still cannot get over how much nicer this looks. Oh, I've played
Okay,
this.
stand by.
I played this a few hours. Like, obviously, I bought this a few years ago because I played it like I was saying, I streamed it way back in like the early days. Like, by rights, this should have been a game that was in my stream anniversaries every year, but I just had never like done so. I had never really gone back and played it again after that first time. But the last time I played it was like 2 desktop PCs ago, and the computer I have now is so much nicer than the one that I had back then. So
I'm
like
starting
the
to feel
graphics look amazing by this game's standards. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Power's back online, boys. Good work.
All right, lights are on. Is that it? There we go. Is that it? Okay, great. With power restored, Cerberus base is close to operational. With some more work and more reliable protection, it could be a fully workable base, able to house the Second Fleet during their battle to push the aliens off Pluto and back to wherever they came from. As for now, the enemy has appeared to retreat to the east. We have hostiles. Secure main base. Protect power generator. ISDF tank. Heck yeah, tanks in space, baby. Armory building. Ion sentry.
This is Braddock. Burns? Burns. This is Braddock. I know you're out there. If you have something to say, you know my frequency. I'm not standing down on this one.
A little bit of an echo. I'll say there's not, but I hear it. I'm gonna get some speakers too so I can actually hear my game.
Once we got inside the Cerberus base, I thought my questions would be answered. But each corner I turn only brings more questions. I talked to one of the men in Manson's squad. There's a few of them still alive, recuperating in the medical unit. He wouldn't say much, but I couldn't tell if that was because of the fear in his eyes and the burns on his body, or because he really didn't know. I was always prepared to face the fact that someday I might have to die for my country, but I never imagined that I might have to die for something I knew nothing about. But in the military, orders are orders, and they don't always come with an explanation.
We're not out of the woods yet, Lieutenant. I want a clean sweep of the area to be sure that this site is secure. Check underground in case there are enemy units hiding in the tunnels. I'll search what's left of these buildings.
Search the base tunnel.
I'm picking up something in the tunnel to the north of you. Check it out. I'm on my way.
Not doing any damage to this thing at all.
Cowboy, stop that thing. Don't let it get away with that crate.
Oh, I think it was just immune because I hadn't been given the objective yet. I said.
It looks like the aliens are as interested in us as we are in them. What is this? I don't recognize this building. Whatever we were doing out here, it wasn't a small operation. This was no outpost. This was a fully operational base.
Oh.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Squad 1. The outpost came under heavy fire. We had to evacuate. Can you assist?
Can you transmit your position?
Negative. They're interfering with my...
Commander, do you copy? Damn it. Maybe we can pick them up with a satellite feed. Follow me, Lieutenant.
I was hoping for a the chain gun upgrade, but laser's okay. It's slow. I don't think it's actually worth it because it does a lot more damage, but it fires so slowly as to like not really be great. The AT stabs are good. AT stabs are just like straight line rockets. They don't have any kind of homing at all, but they do decent damage, and you can fire a lot of them.
Now that the comm bunker is powered, you can uplink with the satellites in orbit. Good. Now head inside the bunker. Look for the interface terminal along one of the walls and point your... You are now looking at the satellite feed. Scroll over the map until you've located the missing ships.
Satellite activated.
Drop a nav beacon at their location for me to follow. To create a nav beacon in the satellite view, press the N key. To place it, position it near Red 1 and press your spacebar. Good work, Lieutenant. Stay here and see to it that nothing happens to that power plant. I'll go for those men and try to get back here as soon as I can. You're a good pilot, Cowboy. Stay alive out here.
I have to split my attention between this generator here
Lieutenant, this is General Braddock
and the
in
hardware
area
that they're trying to
We've
steal.
got your situation on radar. Listen to me carefully. The enemy is trying to confiscate 2 ISDF crates located in a northern hangar at that base. Those crates contain sensitive hardware, Lieutenant. Do not let them fall into the hands of the enemy. This is vitally important. Use any means necessary.
Okay. you miss, and it's kind of just like, okay, sucks to suck.
Repair engaged. I'll wait.
All right, now we play the waiting game. Didn't have to wait too long. Get a couple more waves of these guys. Ta-da! See, this is actually strategic, not just because now I can see both things, but also because the tank is slower to gain momentum. So by being uphill from where I need to go, I get like a little speed boost when I take off in one direction or the other. I start out, like, they have a max speed, but they hit the max speed more slowly than the scouts do. So by staying up here, I can just like zoom down the hill and chase after stuff. Called big brain play. Well, I for one love not being able to see what I'm doing. Alright, where is he? He's going for the other one. I don't know, man. I think I should have stuck with the scout tank. This thing is begging to get hit.
Equipped to hold missiles, and there is probably enough scrap still left.
Repair engaged.
Now order the armorer to build a missile power-up you want. You can then launch the power-up, or have it built on the armory's loading pad. Select the armory by pressing the 3 key. Order it to produce a missile power-up.
Yeah, Shadower missiles would probably be better, honestly. Filming! Shadower missiles are good, but they have an annoying sound effect to them. It's gonna let y'all know right now, they sound annoying. Also, apparently I can't use them. Hang on. That's official. I'm going back to the scout tank. There we go. I could try the pummel. Pummel's like a shotgun, if I recall correctly. I never used to use it. Like, I never use it because I never used it, if that makes sense. Oh, that's why. Because you can literally fire it 12 times. Okay. Well. Oh, and it fires fast, too. Okay. Well, we'll see. See how it works. If it's Garbo, then I'll just have a minigun upgrade here, chilling just in case. Oh, coming from this direction. Going for the power plant. Temple offering. Thank you, Health.
Base under attack.
Hi. Stop it. Nice. Okay, that's not terrible. I don't like how low the ammo is for it, but I think it's probably meant to be something you put on your tank and not your scout, because like the ammo is just the blue bar, right? So like 10% of your pummel is also 10% of your shadower missiles, and just some weapons have like a bigger clip, or some vehicles have like a bigger clip than others, so to speak. And this one just doesn't have a big clip. So, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Guy's making off with my stuff. It does make a very satisfying sound.
Repair engaged.
Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, we're pretty close to stealing that.
I'll wait.
I gotta keep an eye on that thing. Because I think they just have to get it to that building, that big building, to defeat me. I guess if I hang out here, I'll have plenty of notice that they're shooting the base. But yeah, that's kind of spooky. I can't do that much damage to him. Can I push this? Cannot push it. Unfortunate. Oh, we got more coming? Yep, y'all need to... Yeah.
Repair engaged.
Base under attack.
There's one ship back there, but he can't really do much to me. Or he can't do much to the hardware. Woo!
Base under attack.
Repair engaged.
Yeah, repair that, please, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna need to switch back to the minigun. This thing is too spooky. If you miss just a couple of shots, you're kind of SOL. Yeah. Yo, did you play this one, Hal? I shouldn't ask that. You've played. I think you and I have played all the same games over the last 20 years.
I've got the 2 strays and I'm on my way back to you. Meet me at the armory complex.
You and I have played all the same game. A slow man. They got close to breaking that that bunker. That was spooky. Ugh. I just kind of sneak in here, grab some heals. Can I grab some heals, my brother? Nice. Yeah, so it was originally just, it was like Battlezone 1 and then Battlezone 2, and then this one's just called Battlezone Combat Commander. Yeah, fun times.
Nice work, cowboy. I knew I could count on you.
Commander Shabayev, this is General Braddock. Hold your position. Dropships are en route to that location. Stand by to receive recycler and set up a base of operations.
Nice. At 1400 hours, Major Manson, Commander Miller, and Lieutenant Sims were returned safely to Cerberus Base by Commander Shabayev. A short time later, a recycler was dropped near Cerberus Base to assist the Orange and Red squads. The enemy has retreated amidst heavy casualties. Heck yeah, man. Probably like a quarter of the games I've played on stream I discovered as a kid because there was, you know, coolroms.com and stuff like that. Us poor kids didn't get to have as much fun as the others, unless we were resourceful. Too hot. Deploy and protect scavenger unit. Use ISDF turrets. We got a scavenger. ISDF turret.
Lieutenant Cook, this is General Braddock. Good job with that cyan hauler. I like a man who can protect his turf. We can't let those bastards get a hold of our technology or it's all over. This is a war for the future of the universe here, son. And I'll destroy all my men on the line before I let those cyans steal what's rightfully ours.
Seems like a weird rant to go on to somebody that's like 3 ranks down on the command chain, but yeah, sure, whatever, man.
Attention, members of the Scion Collective. This is the Padishah speaking. The Dark Planet. Ultimate destiny. Our mission will proceed.
Major Manson's safe and sound, and Cerberus Base is back online. I'm not sure what's next. Some of the guys are saying we should just pack up and leave. We weren't supposed to be here in the first place, right? We rescued our soldiers and found out who were fighting. But Braddock's determined to stay. He wants the planet back. And he wants to fight. If defense was this hard, I can't imagine what offense is going to be like.
Major, we've discussed your orders. Rendezvous with Squad Green at Site 2.
Yes, sir. Blue 2 and 3, move out.
Commander, why don't you deploy that recycler and set up a defensive perimeter?
Roger. Recycler 1, clear the drop.
Recycler 1, move into position. Lieutenant Cook, I'm ordering the recycler to deploy. It's the first step towards establishing a base of operations.
Your recycler is your pivotal production unit. It can produce all the utility units necessary to create an entire base if need be, in addition to scouting and defensive units. Okay, close enough, Recycler 1. Deploy there.
Roger that, Commander. Deploying underway.
I'm building a scavenger. It's a scrap collecting unit. Very important, since we require scrap to produce all other units and buildings.
Building.
What are you deploying on?
Building complete.
The scavenger is now under your command, Lieutenant. Let's see if you're ready to handle it. Have it follow you to the scrap pool we passed a few hundred meters to the west. Once you're there, I'll instruct you on how to deploy it.
Yes, sir. Lead the way. Got it covered.
There it is, cowboy. Scrap is usually concentrated in pools like this one. To deploy the scavenger on the pool, open up its command menu as you would any other vehicle. Now all you have to do is point it at the pool and press your spacebar.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
Do it.
Notice the resource bar in your HUD. The new segment indicates that you have deployed the scavenger successfully. Not bad, Lieutenant.
Oh, I guess I should have just
You're a
waited
quick
in
learner.
non-service pods,
Or
huh?
maybe I'm a good teacher.
Building.
Oh.
Building complete.
We've got more of them again. Hold them off, Cook. Don't let them get to the scavenger while I build some support units.
Base under attack.
Where is he? Oh, goodness.
Base under attack.
Woo! That one's nearly destroyed.
Building.
Can I just like fire a repair directly at it? That would be
A
amazing
turret
if
is
I
on the
could.
way, cowboy. Deploy it near the scavenger for support.
Got your 6. You're the boss.
Oh wait, if this works, I'm gonna be so hyped.
Turrets will automatically deploy wherever you order them to go.
Please work.
Deploying.
Aw, boo! Oh, I missed. Dang it! There.
General Braddock, we're experiencing heavy casualties. The back door is open, General. Please advise, sir.
Carry
He's
on to the
knocking
command,
on the
Major.
back
I'll have to
door.
improvise. Orange Squad, rendezvous with your recycler now.
Building.
Snuck one in there. Capped at 39 until we advance this, because it doesn't want me just waiting and building a ton of turrets.
Commander Shabayev, leave the lieutenant and rendezvous with Blue Squad in Sector 12.
This area is not secured, sir. According to regulations.
I am aware of that, Commander. You heard my orders.
Wish I
Yes,
could build
sir.
another scavenger to pick up the
Lieutenant, I'm
biometal
placing
these
that
guys are
recycler into
dropping.
a production. It will continue to build turrets as funds come. Keep a defensive perimeter around it and that scavenger in the field. Don't allow anything to happen to them, and stand by for further orders.
Building complete.
You're the boss. You're the boss.
Yeah, this extractor got tore up. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Deploying.
Building. Building complete.
You're the boss.
Thank you for the temple offering waffle.
Deploying. You're
Yeah,
the
you
boss.
just chill right there, bro. That's fine. So the yellow bar is what's added by having an extractor planted. So green is like your basic The green is like your basic, you get one scrap like every 5-10 seconds, however long. Yellow increase, the part of the bar that's yellow is added to by your extractors. So for every extractor that you build, you get an extra 20 max capacity on your biometal. And there's stuff you can't build unless you have like 100 or 120 biometals, so you just are required to have multiple extractors down. The yellow portion of the bar fills up faster than the green, and much later we'll be able to do like upgraded extractors that turn the bar red. So essentially it's like, I think it just like doubles it each time, the speed of gathering. But like you'll see the first 20 points on the bar will come back pretty quickly. And then after that it slows down.
You're the boss.
So it's kind of like requires you to have a little bit of a plan, but you can also kind of like work it out as you go, sort of thing. But it's helpful. It is helpful to kind of like drop a bunch of healing items, you know, just to have them ready because they don't cost much. You can get back the resources you use to build a healing item in the time it takes for them to build the healing item, if that makes sense. There we go. Get a nice little sort of killing field there. I don't know if they always come from that direction, so I planted one sort of in the back there. Sort of just do like a rough perimeter. And we got this guy. And I'll probably put the next one just like right there. And then if I get another one after that, I'll put it on the other side. Oh yeah, see, now they're coming around from the other side.
Building complete.
You're the boss.
You're the boss.
Is that going to be in the way? Nah, it won't be. Okay. Oh, they're coming underground. They're coming through the tunnel.
Deploying.
Base under attack.
Oh, maybe they're not. I thought they were.
Base under attack.
Yeah. Be like in the tunnel shooting up. Yeah. Get out of here with that cheating junk. Turret 4 just got kind of tore up. Wasn't even seeing those guys.
Shepherds are in place, sir.
All right, Lieutenant. Move to the armory. There's a special power up there. Better pick it up, because you're going to need it for this mission.
Sniper Tracer. Oh. Hopefully that'll actually work. I don't know if it'll matter, but no longer able to recover to gain any more resources. So I guess we're good.
Lieutenant Cook, you're going to have to get out of your ship to get that.
They should be 3 times per stream. I might have changed it though. Hang on a second, Calray. I was thinking about changing it and I might have actually done it. I did tell you earlier it was 3 though, didn't I? Minor upgrade. Yeah, it's 1 per stream. I'm fine with that. I want it to be 1 per stream.
Power up.
I'm okay with that.
up a modified sniper rifle. I'll explain why later. I placed a nav beacon at a communication bunker several hundred meters northwest of your current location.
No.
Move to that bunker now, Lieutenant, and quickly.
I had been thinking about it, and I was like, 3 per stream, that's gonna... I worried that would create too much of a gap between the people that have, like, an insane amount of points and people that are earning them as they go. Because you'll have people that can just, like, crap out. That's, 8,750? So there's people like yourself, Calrea, that can drop 8,000 points every stream for the foreseeable future and not sweat it. And I just didn't want it to be something where, like, some of you are just max level in 2 weeks and the others are struggling to catch up, kind of thing.
Get inside that bunker now, Lieutenant. Move! All right, Lieutenant. You've just become the key part of this little operation. The sniper rifle you picked up has been modified to fire a tracer round. It plants a bug, not a bullet. Green and blue squads have cut off the enemy's lines of retreat and are forcing them through your location any second now. When the enemy moves through, fire a single tracer into one of their craft. Fire it into their canopy to disable the occupant of the craft. Get ready, Lieutenant. You only have a small window of opportunity.
Oh yeah, look, this is my old save file. This is when I was playing online before. February 20th, 2021. Gee. Oh. There we go.
Make your shot count.
I didn't hear what he said, where they were coming from. From this direction.
Approaching the target area.
Nice shot, son. Get to your ship before they take out that bunker. Target has been hit. All forces move in.
Base under attack. Base under attack. Building lost.
That was weird. The thing was like bouncing up and down. I guess because the building was getting hit, it was adding like a vibration feature or something.
Excellent. Stay with them, Cook. But be sure not to hit that tagged ship.
If that was your only advantage, Calrea, then it sounds like that decision made it fair for everyone. It made it an even playing field. Wow.
They've reached their retreat vessel, General. You should be picking up the tracer on radar now.
I've got it, Major. Get your units to the dust-off site. We're going after them.
You're rude. Why you want to dunk on Waffle so bad? He already feels bad enough because he's the only active member on Void right now. The Scions have retreated off planet Pluto, and using the tracer device planted on one of their ships, were tracked to a previously unknown planet within our solar system. As the planet has not yet been discovered by the astronomers of Earth, it is currently unnamed and is referred to hereafter in official documents as the, quote, dark planet, end quote, due to its obscured nature. Investigation of the status of Pluto in the Scion's wake revealed that the aliens had not made much of a foothold on that planet. No central Scion base was found, indicating that the Scion soldiers were housed elsewhere. Their presence on Pluto presumably was solely for temporary battle. The Scions also did not seem to be thriving on Pluto, as several dead bodies of Scion creatures were found. Autopsy, as best as it could be performed in the field on a non-human creature, revealed that these Scions must have died from illness, as no injuries or signs of attack were found on bodies. The Dark Planet. Secure landing zone. Oh, boo-hoo. For me or for them? ISDF Jackal. Jackal here.
I am relieved to hear that Lieutenant Cook survived, General. But you can understand my reticence to abandon a man on a base like that. Blue Squad was not in need of my assistance, and the sector between the base and their location was crawling with Scions. I defer to your judgment, sir, but I will be filing a report as is standard.
Manson, this is Braddock. We're coming in on the Dark Planet now. So
That's what I told
need
him.
you
I
to take care
said,
of
now
that
you know how
operation we
Calrea
discussed.
felt.
It's just too hot with all these intelligence officers
I
running around.
said, welcome to
I don't
Calrea's
like the
world.
paper trail this whole mission is generating, so let's get that quarry out of here before some kid in recon can file a report on it. Second Fleet, this is your General speaking. We are proceeding to the Dark Planet and will be landing shortly. Major Manson will lead the landing party. First priority is to set up a base of operations and we'll take it from there.
That's Second Fleet
Over
on the
and
move
out.
right there. Alright, before we go to the next stage, I do want to take a brief break just to refill my drink because I'm a little parched. And then when I get back, we'll jump in. I'm having fun. I don't know about y'all. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Calrea was yelling at me. She tried to strike me, but I dodged it. the the rarest vibration of all, am I right? Well, I'm glad you're vibing, hell. Had to meet the new neighbor. Gross.
I'd never even known this place existed before. And here I was on a ship heading down to land on it.
I'm having enough
Doesn't
fun
look
that
like
I'm
the
not
Earth does
being
from
super
space.
loud and
The
talkative.
big
I'm
blue
just
marble
being
you always
quiet
see
and
in
getting
pictures.
sucked into the game.
This one's almost black. You can barely tell where space ends and the planet begins. Even the satellites have a hard time picking it up. As if it's not really there.
You're a few hundred meters off target, Commander, but go ahead and set up there. There's no enemy contact yet, but this atmosphere is wreaking havoc on our instruments. Send out shallow patrols to secure the area. Once a perimeter's been established, we'll start collecting resources.
Oh, yeah? Can you hear what I'm doing now?
Cook, defend the perimeter while I set up the space.
Ah!
Building. Building complete. Not yet.
7.
Building.
Defend the perimeter.
Building complete. Building.
Right. If I'm not mistaken, these little things are 5. Well, they're either 3 points or 5 points.
Yes, sir.
If they're 5 points, then that'll give us back the points that we need to build a turret. Gotta make sure this guy doesn't wander off and get killed.
Building.
I don't know if they've added it in this version of the game, but one thing this game always needed, or like really lacked, was the ability to combine units, like combine squads into one unit. If that makes sense.
Deploying.
Well, that's gonna suck. Immediately gets wrecked. Oh, did you want to like chip in a little bit there, Shabaya? Thank you so much. I'm going to die.
Building.
She did me a heckin' disservice. Get out of here, chick. He has set me up for failure.
Gladly.
Building. Building complete.
You're the boss. Deploying. You're the boss.
And we're gonna put one
You're the boss.
and we'll put him.
You're the boss.
Oh Lord.
Deploying.
Ah!
Deploying.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Building complete.
Warning. Damage.
No! No! My vehicle! Oh, Shabayev, you POS. She really is just sitting there letting them blow our stuff up. Oh. Oh.
Building.
It's okay. It's okay, y'all. No! It's all Shabayev's fault.
Building complete.
Engaging thrusters.
Building.
Oh, it's gonna be a photo finish. What? Oh no!
Building complete.
You're the boss.
Well, I foolishly built a tank and not an empty vehicle. Oh, I'm gonna die. Get 'em, boys.
Building.
There's a scrap. I'll make it with a nav beacon. Build a scavenger cook and send it to that scrap pool to start collecting.
She is such a scumbag. She just stole
I'm
that
putting
thing.
you in charge of the resource collection. I'm going to return to the recycler and start guarding the base. Be careful out here, Lieutenant.
Building complete. Building.
Alright,
Building
we
complete.
can recover from
On my
this.
way.
Building.
Thank you.
Building complete.
Did me dirty.
Got it covered.
That was spooky. I was trying to snipe one of the pilots out so I could just steal one of the alien ships, but it wasn't happening for me.
Building.
You're the boss.
Building complete.
You're the boss. You're the boss.
Building.
Alright, we're gonna start working our way forward.
Building complete.
That was spooky.
Got it covered.
That was spooky. But, you know... Elf said, no.
Deploying.
I was not getting ready to time you out. I was thinking really hard about putting my finger in my nose, but I didn't do it because that would be icky. That was what I was doing.
Building.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Wait.
Building complete.
You're the boss.
Got him.
Deploying.
It's just a crappy little scout trooper, so I don't really want it, but... At least now you can't sit over here and spy on us. I should have waited until that was completely full. Like, it's weird, because once you... Like, when I built turret F7, I can't, like, add more stuff to that, I don't think. But if you have enough resources to make at least 2 of a thing, you can queue up to, like, 8, if that makes sense. So, like, if you build the turrets one at a time, each turret takes up its own spot on the bar, and obviously there's only, like, so many options you can put in at once. But if I wait until I have 80 resources gathered, and then I say, build me 2, then I can say, build me 8 of them, and then I can just have, like, the first 2 go here, the second 2 go here, etc. So it's kind of weird. Oh, yeah. Following me? Not appear to be following me. You know what that means? It is awkward trying to snipe in this game. Dare we? Dare we, y'all? Oh, yes. They're not allowed to have... They're not allowed to have my scout, but I'm allowed to have their scout. It's just the way the game's always been, Health. I don't know. Like, you would, again, and honestly, again, I'm sure I'm gonna get super into this, and I'm gonna end up looking to see, because I was a big fan of this game when I was younger. This was like, this and Serious Sam. So, like, I had Baldur's Gate and Free Space at my mom's house, right? So whenever I was at my mom's house, like, I was playing Baldur's Gate and Free Space. When I was at my dad's house, I was playing Serious Sam and Battlezone. Those were the 2 games I had. So I played a lot of Battlezone, and that was always an issue. But I'm sure somebody has probably created a mod, or I would be surprised and disappointed if somebody has not created a mod that allows you to combine units. If that makes sense, like to make. Brick.
Building.
See, same thing right there. Like I built one service pod, and while it was building that, I just queued up like 6 more, just and now we've got a bunch of them kind of set up and ready. Stop by Evs. Just over here building turrets and stuff. Like, we don't even. Okay.
Building complete.
All right. So if we can build one more scavenger, then we can get up to 100, and then we can stack scouts. So let's do one. We're gonna bring 4 and 5 up to defend the biometal pool. You need to stay.
Yes, sir.
Do not go any further. Then we're gonna get. Honestly, I could get 5 and 7.
You're the boss.
F7.
You're the boss.
F5.
You're
And
the
I'll leave
boss.
one turret by that last metal pool just to kind of create a bit of a choke point. Be crouching. Dropped me below. There we go. I'll wait for it to recharge. And ow. Ow, right in the kisser. That scared me. I turned around and my ship was there. I was like, oh, well, I'm dead. Oh, Lord. I'll just keep on sniping them. Game's gonna let me.
Deploying.
Gotta be careful though, because when you destroy enemy ships and stuff, the pilots will eject out, and if you do this and then don't destroy the turrets, they'll like jump into the turrets and start shooting you in the butt. All right. Jeez, another one? Oh, we got one right there too. Yeah, we're entering a new. It's gonna be crazy, y'all, but I'm gonna like actually try to have fun when I stream. We're entering a new phase, and I honestly, I'm ashamed to say it. I feel like part of the reason I never streamed Battlezone after the first time I streamed it was because I thought people like, I don't know, it's weird, but I was like, oh, I guess people didn't like it because people didn't show up for that stream, but like. That was legit like 20 days after I started streaming. Like, that was 3 weeks after I started streaming. I was like, oh, nobody was there. They must have hated the game. Like, what? What? Talking about, bro? What are you talking about? All right.
You're the boss. Got it covered.
You right. I am
You're the boss.
Double check. Dummy check. Alright, yeah, they're all dead. Alright. I like how he just gets in and knows how
Showing
to
a lot of promise, Lieutenant.
pilot this thing. Use them to clear the field.
Cook, I have a special assignment I need you to carry out. Break off from the rest of the forces and follow me.
Deploying. Deploying.
Well, what? He's gonna be like, now use your mortars to destroy that obstacle. I feel like,
Intelligence has discovered a key alien structure that we must destroy. Building.
yeah, see, there you go. I just built 10 of those,
I'm on my way.
and they're just like, they're queued up. But so like once I build this one, I'm not gonna have enough resources left for another one.
Building.
But I can just
I'm on
sort
my
of
way.
have that waiting. So every time we get 40 resources, it'll just automatically pop out another
Building
one.
complete.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say.
There we go. Thank you for the temple offering, Calrat. This is Darko and
There are a lot more
Masker.
of these puppies ahead. Do not engage them. Steer clear and speed past them, but stay with me.
I'm on my way.
Woo!
Warning.
No!
Damage critical.
That sucked. That's why you stay in the tank, kids.
Hurry up, Cook. We haven't much time.
This looks like one of ours.
I don't need your brains, your voice. I need your firepower. See that support column? I want you to blow that sucker. You should have a satchel charge with you. Now get out of your vehicle and set the charge on that column now.
I'm on my way.
Oh.
All right, clear the air.
Detonation in 30 seconds.
Well,
Warning. Damage critical.
full story, bro.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna get zapped. Alright.
Building.
I
Building complete.
I think the AI on one of our boys is broken. He's just stuck back there. Thank you for the alert, Zora. Thank you for the tomes, Computer MD82. Pompey, I don't know if this sort of thing interests you. You seem like the competitive sort, but if you have some
I'm
spare
on my way.
channel points knocking around and you want to help further the mission of the Temple of Void in a very real and meaningful way, you can redeem 10,000 channel points to join the arena, which will allow you to permanently claim a bot in the monthly Unreal Tournament episodes, tournaments, whatever. We're going to be playing Unreal Tournament Game of the Year Edition and we're gonna do like monthly tournaments, and essentially every kill your bot gets in the tournament will be temple points for you. Just translates directly into temple points that you can use to be entered into raffles and that kind of thing.
Building complete.
That's right. You don't have to actually be here for those episodes. You don't have to like actually play. It's literally just if you I have a Discord that's set up purely to track temple points and stuff, and there's a roster on there, and essentially you start as like the low end average bot, and then you can redeem points to like level up your skill, level up your accuracy, etc. And essentially like it's just gonna be the bots running around blowing each other up, and I'll be playing like by myself. So you'll have like a red team and a green team doing death matches or whatever, and I'll just be sort of in there killing stuff on my own as blue team. Yes. Currently we have Waffle Dynasty has signed up on the Void side, and Calrea, Hagar, and Health have grabbed slots on the Nexus side. So I know Waffle's like, oh man, I'm all on my own kind of thing. I'd hate to have to join his team and just absolutely demolish Nexus on Void's behalf, but I will do it. So I think I messed up, and I wasn't supposed to like do that thing, like destroy that pillar until I had cleared this out.
Fine.
So now it's just like I'm just lurking around here waiting because I haven't completed all my objectives. Yeah, chain gun's the way. Chain gun is the way to go, 100%.
I'm on my way. Yes, sir. Fine.
This guy's gonna just explode instantly. All these mortars come sailing in.
He's dust.
Orbital bombardment. Heck yeah. The phenomenal Sir Morta.
I'm on my way.
Go. Did we break the game? I think we broke the game, y'all.
On your tail. On your tail.
Did it not work? Maybe this satchel charge didn't work. Maybe I gotta go back. Well.
Fine.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, not that one!
I'm on my way.
No! Not that. Oh, I'm gonna get run over. Everything's gone horribly awry.
Fine.
There. Black aggressive marine. Nice. Nice choice.
Offensive unit lost.
I'm a big fan of the sniper rifles in in Unreal Tournament, as y'all will see. But the flat cannon is nice. Flat cannon is a lot of fun. It's one of the few that actually has like a short and mid-range ability, as opposed to like 2 long range or 2 short range abilities.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit
Get a
lost.
voice.
Offensive unit
I'm
lost.
on my way. Eat dust.
There we go. I will add you to the roster. You want to buy upgrades? If you have the points, you can, and I'll put them in as well. Yes. So the minor upgrade, you can choose accuracy, alertness, strafing, and camping. And then for the major upgrade, it's asking you for text, which you don't need to get text, because the only thing it upgrades is the skill level. So skill is on a scale of 1 to 7, and you start at 2.
I'm on my way.
The minor upgrades, it varies depending on which upgrade it is. Accuracy and alertness, I think, cap at 41. The others are all like 7, 8, 11, etc. Thank you. So I really need to like fix that one that's asking you for dialogue. Ray asked me about it earlier, and I forgot to change. There you go.
I'm on my way.
So, uh-oh. I heard a burr, but I wasn't in the chat, so I don't know what got redeemed. But okay, major upgrade, cool. Yeah, so now you're like you're skill level 3 of 7, basically. Thing is still alive,
I'm on my way.
which explains why the mission hasn't ended. I had a feeling it was gonna be, because when I did that before, it like wouldn't let me get closer.
All right, clear the area.
Detonation in 30 seconds.
Alertness, nice. I didn't program the game, so I'm not 100% on exactly how everything works, but I was telling Calrea that, like, essentially the way alertness works is it, the bots they'll have priorities based on how aggressive you want them to be. So if you have them to, essentially their aggression level determines how much they prioritize attacking other characters versus looking for ammo, their favorite weapon, healing, etc. So, and because this is an older game, it used like pathway nodes and stuff. So like basically every so many steps that they travel, the AI will do a check to see if its priorities have changed or whatever, and I have them attack this thing.
I'm on my way.
Like, why is this not working? And essentially, alertness serves to help them find their. Oh, you know what? I'm attacking the wrong thing. That's why, guys. I'm dumb. I need to attack the excavator, not the pillar.
I'm on my way.
That's why. Never mind. So essentially, alertness affects like what their range is when they're looking for stuff. So like if your character's AI is saying I want to attack an enemy, but it can't find if it can't detect any enemies nearby, then it'll just kind of mill around until an enemy wanders
I'm on
near.
my way.
Having a bigger alertness is literally like expanding the bubble of your aggro range for other stuff. Yeah. So accuracy is just accuracy. Strafing is basically how much the bot will move back and forth to try to dodge your attacks. Camping is the bot's willingness to kill you the minute you spawn, and also I think it affects its willingness to like stay in one place and wait for things to show up to kill. And then alertness is like your aggro range for whatever your priorities are, and general skill is just general skill. I think it also affects like how fast your bot moves, because right now the roster has like an even distribution of like bots that rise in skill level on each team, and I've definitely noticed that like the lowest, like the people that just joined, their bots are like noticeably slower when they're running than the ones that are like max strength. So that's pretty cool. That your character actually just like hauls butt when they're high level.
All right, clear the area.
Detonation in 30
It's gonna be fun. I very much enjoy Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament is one of my favorite PC games. I'm having like a PC game revival right now where I've just been playing and trying to track down like a lot of stuff from like the late 90s, early 2000s I used to play on PC. Whereas I used to kind of just be console stuff. It'll be fun.
Great balls of fire, Cook. Way to go.
Yeah. It only took me 4 tries to put the satchel charge where it's supposed to be, but you know, other than that. The unidentified structure on the Dark Planet was destroyed before any comprehensive report could be written about its existence. Shrapnel in the area was later collected by independent ISDF scouts for further investigation. With Major Manson occupied with a top-secret mission, some of the secondary squads were overrun by Scions. The fighting continues. Until a complete report is finished, you and your squad must not discuss anything that was seen at the ruins with anyone. That was a little spooky. We were like cowering in our base with a sniper rifle, just hoping for the best there for a minute. ISDF Avenger Missile Scout, aka the Trash Mobile. ISDF Bomber, aka the Hand of God. When you get this thing, it is amazing.
Good work out there, Cook. You're gonna have to sign some papers. Routine debriefing mumbo-jumbo. Just put your John Hancock on there and send them back to Braddock. Commander Shabayev, I heard that one of your men pulled a disappearing act on you. I picked him up about 50 kilometers off course, wandering in the field. Not a bright bulb, that Cook, but he means well. I wrote off the day as a loss for him, so he won't be filing any reports with you. Over and out.
So, Major Manson told our direct commander that we wandered off and got lost 50 kilometers from the battlefield. He found us, and that we weren't too smart. Thanks for that.
Braddock, it's Manson. We took care of the quarry, but there's still the Scion problem to deal with. They've got a heck of a stronghold here, and they're just making mincemeat out of our guys. Maybe we should have waited for the first fleet.
Thank you for the temple offering, Calray.
Shabayev came to my bunker that night and chewed me out for getting lost. I didn't know what the heck she was talking about until I saw yesterday's logs. Manson reported me AWOL. I wish I could tell Shabayev the truth. I don't want her to think I actually spent the entire day wandering around lost while she was fighting Scions. But I promised Manson I'd keep my mouth shut. And now my signature's on a report headed for Braddock. I thought all I had to do was follow orders. But around here, sometimes the orders come from 2 different directions at once. Eventually, you gotta choose a side.
Okay, Orange Squad.
This game prepared me for working in the state administration.
Face the enemy, but do not join the battle. Stay back in reserve and keep the Scions from flanking Green Squad's position. Green Squad can't break through. You'll have to help spearhead the counterattack. Remember, keep your forces back from the main attack as much as you can.
I will cover you.
prepare your forces at the service bay inside the base.
Where is it? Where's the service bay? Ah. Bonk. Is this it?
I go.
I go. Good thing that's not a super annoying sound or anything. They've breached the perimeter.
Missiles away.
Base under attack.
Target down.
Base under attack.
Green 2 has located the scavenger supplying scrap to the Scions, and they're dropping a nav. Take the thing out, Commander.
All right, Lieutenant. You heard the Major. Attack that structure at Nav X.
Defending. Heading to nav.
Thank you for the tomes and the treasury donation, Rose. So we saw Rosebud Crow streaming last night on Marvel Rivals. They seem to be pretty good at that game. Question is, when are we going to see Rose streaming? Perhaps on June 27th for Stardew Valley, perhaps? Yes. Perhaps. How's that one just refusing to like heal itself all the way up? There we go. All right, y'all.
I will
Follow
cover
me.
you.
I will cover you. Let's go. Got our horrible screaming missile weapon. Ready to rock and roll. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. You know what? I don't even feel bad about this. You started it. Oh, we're not gonna go over there though. They got turrets. Hang on.
Onward.
Stop it. I don't trust y'all. Y'all are gonna run me over. Off of me. Whee! Oh, I don't think so. You think? I don't think it's gonna work, y'all. I think we gotta. Ooh. Oh. Ain't gonna happen. They set me up.
Missiles away. Target down.
The time looks right for an attack.
Missiles away.
those awesome like Lancer missiles that fire a ton of missiles one after the other. I got these stupid Shatterer missiles. 3.
Stand by. Stand by.
I personally find it very interesting that in the base game, you need a relay bunker for towers, but not a powered, like, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. I guess I did, yeah, I would always put like an excavator, and then I would put a relay bunker behind it, and then 2 towers. Never mind, I want to be quiet. I don't know what I'm talking about. They really need to build a scavenger so that I can not have to deal with
I'm on my way.
silliness.
Onward.
Just immediately have all the resources I need.
As you
We're gonna
wish.
hold here. They're gonna defend while we wait a year for the constructor. By the time the constructor gets here, we'll have enough resources for a gun turret. It'll be glorious. Actually, he's kind of trucking. Real.
Build a relay bunker first so we can set up defenses around it. When the bunker's online, build 2 gun towers adjacent to it. The base has got surplus power for them to draw from.
Yeah.
Onward.
Uh-oh.
Missile away.
Oh my gosh.
Target down.
It's very hard to hit your target with with these missiles because you got to keep them on there the whole time.
Stand by. Construction initiated.
Honestly, I probably should have put one here and then here, but too late now. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
Stand by. Construction initiated.
Do it. Yeah. I didn't know which direction they'd be attacking from because I foolishly failed to like actually look at the map. I should have put the relay bunker like right here and just have like a nice clean run up for them.
These gun towers should lock up that area nicely, Commander. Get a scavenger out to tap that scrap pool. Cook, stand by for further orders.
Whoa, where are you going? Wow, love it. Hold for further orders. All right. I'm not holding for nothing. I'm gonna go heal.
It's time we finish them off. All forces, converge on the Scion base and attack. Cook, you take command of the bomber bay and order an airstrike on the enemy base. Let's rattle their cage a little, Lieutenant.
Target is painted. Engaging. Missile away. Missile away.
I mean, as long as they just chase me back to these turrets, I'm fine with it.
Bombs are away. Good day, sir.
Offensive unit lost.
Construction initiated.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
Well,
Offensive unit lost.
womp. Yeah, I should have waited. They sent those tanks in so fast. I should have waited. That's okay. We'll get them with the big brain strat. Oh, that's spooky. The Overseer array is so close to being destroyed.
Target is painted. Engaging.
Construction complete. Stand by. Construction initiated.
Honestly, I'm just gonna wait for the bomber to do its thing. I shouldn't have sent my guys to get destroyed.
Construction complete. Stand by. Construction
There
initiated.
he goes.
Bombs are away. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Construction complete.
Is that it? Did we win? Okay. I was like,
Through some kind of portal. Major, get your troops to their transports immediately. We're going in after them.
We're going in.
You heard me. Move it, Major.
The entire Scion population has withdrawn from the Dark Planet, retreating into an outer space phenomenon that's been preliminarily identified as a wormhole into another system. Final reports on the Dark Planet revealed that the Scion base there was too small to support their entire population. More dead and dying Scions were found on the planet, as on Pluto, indicating a degree of incompatibility with the atmosphere. Thank you for the temple offering copy. Foundations for Scion structures were found in several locations, possibly the beginning of a colony. The ambitious scale of the uncompleted project indicates long-term plans for the Scions to inhabit the Dark Planet. Mixed in with these foundations were more artifacts, empty hulls and other remnants from the Bio-Wars, bearing the symbol of the Black Dog Squadron. Several kilometers east of the area, the remains of the downed Voyager 2 probe were found. The outer hull was scanned and determined to have been destroyed by a Scion missile. The data was added to the collection of intelligence about Scion weapons and their properties. The report filed by General Braddock for the AAN Council indicates a high danger rating for the Dark Planet and the Scions in general. His observations concluded that the Scions were positioning to invade Earth. Through the Looking Glass. Fire. Scion Lancers. Scion Archers.
General Braddock, as second in command on this fiasco, I've got to advise you to return to our solar system. If return is even possible at this point. We have no idea what's out there, and the risk is just too great. You know I support your plan, General, but I can't support your strategy. You say the priority of the mission
Oh
is
my
above the priority
goodness
of the man.
gracious!
Without the men,
We have a raid.
we'll have no forces to finish the
We
mission.
have a Waffle Dynasty
We'll need
raid.
the whole
How are you
first and
doing,
second
Waffle
fleets just to
Dynasty
defeat the
and
Scions, let alone what we need for
Raiders?
Earth.
Welcome in. I am, if you're not aware, the phenomenal Sir, a variety streamer bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And we are about 2 hours in to a run through of an old PC classic from my yesteryears, Battlezone. More specifically, we are playing the 2018 remake, Battlezone Combat Commander. We are enjoying it, at least I am. We just flew through a wormhole chasing an alien invasion from the Dark Planet, which is out beyond Pluto. And now we are about to try to build a foothold on a mysterious swampy world. Doing good, Waffle. Doing good. How has Breath of Fire 3 been treating you? It's a little bit shorter stream. You having issues, or do you just stream in a shorter stream today? Thank you, Calrea, for the army of creatures. It's colorful and glorious, and I love it.
Major Manson, this is your superior speaking. If I get one more message like that on my public frequency, you might just find a private's uniform in your locker next time. You may be a major, but I'm still in charge here, and the plan is still a go.
Also, Waffle, you'll be happy to know that Compy has joined the arena, so you're not going to be alone on the battlefield next Wednesday. That's okay. Breath of Fire 3 starts you out in a pretty small area. You can only go so far. So the game does a good job of kind of holding your hand through the first little bit. Like it only gives you access to a little bit of the map at a time, so you can kind of like learn your way around. But the story is fantastic for it.
Lieutenant Cook, I'm glad to see you survived the journey. A few on Blue Squad didn't make it. We're lucky we didn't lose more. I know you get your orders from Manson and Braddock, Lieutenant, and I'm not one to contradict, but I want you to remember one order of mine above all theirs. Stay alive, Cook.
Braddock, this is Burns. You are on my territory now, Braddock. I have got my people on watch, and you will be so proud of what they can accomplish in battle. Let the games begin.
Could this be right? Could that have really been the order, to head into a wormhole halfway across the universe, God knows where? Somehow I don't think that was the plan that passed through the AAN. Everyone's scared to death. No one knows who to obey. Braddock says one thing, Manson says another, and then Shabayev. She's a good commander, but she plays by the rules. And this is one place where the rules don't apply.
The landing zone should be safe, but with reinforcements at least 1,000 light years away, let's not take any chances, gentlemen. The best place for the base is to the east. Commander Shabayev, why don't you set up your base there and take charge of the resupply effort?
Major,
To the east
I
or
need
to
the
the
commander
north?
to conduct a perimeter search to the north. Sky Eye is picking up irregular terrain formation, and I want to know what it is. I'll oversee the resupply effort.
Roger that, General. You got the
Oh,
orders,
that's
Commander.
right.
Search that area. Have Lieutenant
These
Cook
guys will
establish the
legit
base.
just like attack your ship.
This area is awfully hot, General.
These
Major,
dudes.
can you offer support? I'll try and keep
Yeah.
Okay, Cook, why don't you start by setting up that recycler?
Roger that, Commander. Deploying underway.
All right, just making sure the birds aren't gonna come after me. All right, so that's down.
Good. Now build some collection units. Open a comm channel to the recycler
We're
and tell it to build a
build
scavenger.
a scavenger.
Now that you have the recycler set up, build a scavenger and deploy it.
Building.
Build our scavenger.
Building complete. Yes, sir.
Order that scavenger to deploy on the scrap pool. Now build a constructor, Lieutenant.
You up. You up five.
Building.
Service pods. Oh, shoot.
Building complete.
Get out of here with that mess. Another one? Oh, it's one of these guys. Holy cow!
The constructor, Lieutenant.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Zora. That was totally unexpected and very much appreciated. All live followers. I didn't even know you could do that. That is cool. So just any followers that are currently live, they just get subbed? That's cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much for that. Plushie's awesome. Is Plushie live right now? I didn't know Plushie still streamed. Also, Pipe Train. Holy cow. Surely not. Maybe it just means they're on. They're like on and watching. Okay, no, Plushie's just watching somebody. Okay. Well, bam. Yeah, thank you so much, Sora. I really do appreciate that. That was totally unexpected. Y'all should follow Zora. Zora's a way more wholesome and kind person than I am. Wait. Wait, did I goof? Y'all, there's another one right here.
Building.
Hang on. There's literally another biometal pool behind me. I didn't even realize.
Building complete.
Yes, sir. Got it covered.
I mean, it's hard to make that. It's hard to make that claim while the happy boat music from Rings of Power plays. But I promise, guys, I'm being honest. He doesn't know what he wants to do. He was very upset.
Now build a constructor, Lieutenant.
There we go.
Building.
Now this one will grab all the recycled materials that from the stuff we've blown up. Right?
Building complete.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So this one's just gonna like sort of scavenge and grab stuff. So that'll get us another 30 resources. It's true. It's true. Zora's super wholesome and kind. And his Nightbot is so fond of reminding me I'm just a guy in a Hawaiian shirt hoping for the best. Get out of here. One.
Now build a constructor, Lieutenant.
You get off my back, Braddock. I am gonna do what I want to do, okay? What I want to do, not listen to you. I want to place turrets. As soon as this scavenger gets over here.
Building.
There. 6 turrets. That'll keep us busy for a little bit. All of the attacks seem to be coming from this direction. So I'm
You're the
gonna...
boss. Deploying.
Get it. Pull them up.
Yes, sir. Now build a constructor, Lieutenant.
F2, 1. goes here.
You're the boss.
F2, 2. Gonna go
You're
here.
the boss. You're the boss.
F2, 3. Gonna go
You're
here.
the boss.
I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
Deploying.
I'm the boss.
Yes, sir.
I love it. Well, thank you so much for that, Zora. Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Deploying. Deploying.
I just want to check and make sure this is just like a box canyon and not something horrible. Alright. Once in a while, they like to hide some enemies back here, and then when you get too far from the base, they all jump out and attack your stuff. How I remember it. I mean, they may still spawn some
You're
stuff,
boss.
but
Now build a constructor, Lieutenant.
I don't want to hear yo. Ow.
You're the boss.
Now build a constructor, Lieutenant. I might build a service truck too, just to trigger this guy. Keep on ignoring him.
Deploying. Got it covered.
To make him angry.
You're the boss.
Another. Looking to see if there's another biometal pool. Speed things up a little bit. Doesn't look like it.
Deploying.
At least not close by. Alright.
Building complete.
You're the boss. Now build a constructor, Lieutenant. Lead the way. Deploying. Yes, sir.
There we go. We're gonna say F2 5 is gonna go
You're the
here.
boss.
And then we'll say F2 6 and go, I don't even know, here.
You're the boss.
Alright. Alright, I'll build your dumb constructor. I don't know, I kind of want a service truck. I don't think I need multiple. I think I was going to build one. All of this is totally unnecessary. I approach every one of these levels like it's going to be way harder than it is. Oh, I can't build a service truck because I don't have a service bay yet. Then I guess I gotta build a
Building.
constructor. Alright,
Now
F1.
build a constructor.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Calm down.
Building complete.
Locking in course. Use your construction rig to build a power plant. You'll need a power plant to power your buildings, especially those gun towers.
Building. Building complete.
Alright. We'll build one here.
Construction initiated.
He should be fine there. But I put him. The AI is smart enough to like try to go behind buildings and stuff like that. So if you don't have like 360-degree coverage, then you kind of get messed up.
Radar uplink of the relay bunker is necessary for the gun tower. You can build the bunker anywhere so long as it's on flat terrain. You're the boss. Deploying. Construction initiated. You're the boss. Construction complete. You're the boss. Deploying.
All of this is like super unnecessary, but
You're the boss.
also, I just realized something, y'all. Well, we earned a hype chest, so I realized that. I just realized something. Zora just gifted subs, which means that Zora has earned temple points and will now have to be assigned to a temple. What did I get? That's a horrible. Yeah, so Waffle might get a 5 Rs member helping him in the Temple of Void. I don't know. That might give Zora a crisis of conscience to be working on behalf of
Now
Void,
build a
but
relay bunker. The radar uplink in the relay bunker.
those are the rules I've made up.
Build the bunker anywhere so long as it's on flat terrain.
The completely arbitrary rules that I've created to manage the world I live in. Alright, so this one...
Construction
there.
initiated. Pull it
Will be
together,
smart.
Lieutenant. You need more scrap. Deploy more scavengers immediately.
Bro, I am doing fine, okay? You need to simmer. Got this well in hand. Got turrets galore. But basically like a sawmill that they just drive into and get chewed up. Get you! That's great. Alright. He's talking about you need more resources. I've got enough.
Build a gun tower to protect your base. You can build a gun tower on level ground adjacent to your main base, or on level ground adjacent to any relay bunker.
Building complete.
Construction initiated. You're the boss. Construction complete.
There.
What? There's something very strange here. It looks like the remains of a city of some sort. I'm
Why
right
are
on
you
top
all the
of
way
it
over
right
there,
now.
bro?
I'm moving in for a closer look. Stand by.
Yes, sir. Deploying.
I have no idea why he decided to drive all the way out here. Very disappointed in him.
Got it covered.
Alright, so this turret can now move up. Oh, well, not yet. We'll wait till this guy's gone. Or this wave is gone.
Construction initiated.
I'm in trouble.
Oh god, that
Can you
scared me.
assist?
That really startled me. I thought I just got blown up. I was like, what? What is going on here?
Construction complete.
Oh. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this part you do have to kind of roll out because stuff will mess you up otherwise. And you can fail the mission just by not being quick enough to help her.
I'm in trouble, Cook. Can you assist? Cook, there's been a... I'm hurt. I'm going to get inside these ruins for cover. Meet me inside.
Oh, she's gonna die. Makes like a little bubble shield they can't shoot through.
Warning. Damage critical.
I have to hop out? That just seems wildly unsafe. Oh, you gotta be... Oh. Okay. I was like, she's stuck on the shield. No!
It looks like we're trapped.
looks like you're trapped. I'm okay. Foundations for Scion structures were found in several locations, likely the beginning of a colony. Further investigation of the ruins and the writing within them reveals that they are from the Scythonian era. The language has been traced back to a pre-Earth Greek-like civilization. The Scythonian race is believed by some to be the gods the ancient Greeks wrote of. Get help for Shabayev by going to Major Manson's base on foot. This is where the game stops being nice. This is a hard level. So, that being said, I'm going to take a brief break, go to the bathroom, and get a refill on my drink, and then we will keep on keeping on. And now, without further ado, feel free to jam out. All right, I'm back.
We won't last long in this shelter, Lieutenant. It's not stable and the area's swarming with Scions. They're jamming our transmission, so I can't radio out. You've got to go yourself and get Manson to help. I've got a data collector you need to bring him. It holds the signature of a Scion power source I've detected in the area. Manson will be able to get a position on it. By the looks of this, something's got to be around here, and it's got to be big.
The ruins fascinated me. It was like one of the scenarios from my training manual brought to life. Could this really be the language of the Scythonians? I'd seen pictures of this script, but I'd never seen it in person. It's so beautiful. Even when I don't know what it says, I can translate a little, but not as well as Commander Shabayev. So perhaps it's best she stays here while I get back out in the field.
We won't last long in this shelter, Lieutenant. It's not stable and the area's swarming with Scions. They're jamming our transmission, so I can't radio out. You've got to go yourself and get Manson to help. I've got a data collector you need to bring him. It holds the signature of a Scion power source I've detected in the area. Manson will be able to get a position on it. By the looks of this, something's got to be around here, and it's got to be big.
Manson's base to the west. Oh, I don't have my booster. I have a satchel charge now. I feel like in the original version of this game, you had like you had the the jetpack that shoots you straight up in the air for this section, which was fun, but also, you know, got you killed pretty quickly. Yeah, this is like a weird one-off stage within the Battlezone campaign where you just are like not in your ship and you're trying to be stealthy. You're like getting attacked by these guys along the way. There's a lot of trial and error in this stage because the patrols come through and they come through at regular times, but they're quick and they kill you instantly. If you're really, really good at the game, which I'm not, I think you could just snipe one of the pilots out like right at the beginning, and then makes it a little bit easier. But even though, out of here, Morrowind looking creature. All right, gonna be spooky. Like, see, when I'm on foot, the gun doesn't feel sensitive enough. But whatever.
The Scion patrols won't be searching for a single pilot. Stay low and watch their movements carefully. They shouldn't detect you if you move quickly and keep your distance.
Sure about that? Shabayev. The almighty Shabayev. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Drowns. Oh. No.
Use the swamp to your advantage. I doubt their sensors can detect you underwater.
The question is, do I think I'm good enough to snipe this guy? One shot. I was not good enough.
Warning. Damage critical.
It is so janky trying to aim like with the sniper rifle. It really is just incredibly jank. I wish I could. Oh man, I wish I could adjust the sensitivity separately for the. I wish I could adjust it separately for the on foot versus. Ship section. All right, let's try again. You have perished on the battlefield.
The ruins fascinated me.
Oh, I can wait for the
It was
load
like one of the
screen again.
scenarios
Dang
from
it.
my training manual brought to life. Could this really
Should have
be the
loaded the
language of the
save file.
civilians? I'd seen pictures of this script, but I'd never seen it in person. It's so beautiful. Even when I don't know what it says, I can translate a little, but not as well as Commander Shabayev. So perhaps it's best she stays here while I get back out in the field.
Yeah, perhaps. All right. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So like right there. Let's see. If he always follows the exact same path, we can make this work. Oh, I think he's just immune to sniping. I definitely popped him that time. All right. Yeah, it's just immune to sniping. They don't want you to have any fun. Alrighty. All right, let's go. Thanks. Thank you for the temple offering. Help. Oh, thought he saw me for a second. I was like, well, here we go again.
Use the swamp to your advantage. I doubt their sensors can detect you underwater.
Really? This is new. Okay. What in the world? What is that? That? Oh. Oh, that's like the rolling version of that the mushroom head. Or okay. Did you see I have a new one, Health? It's not as good as the penguin, unfortunately, but I do have a new emote. It's a smushroom. I'm leery of saving because I don't want to get all the way over there and then be like, I hope you got your sniper rifle handy, cook. But Calrea will get the reference I'm making here. Solid B. This is true. If anybody's going to get that reference, it'll be Calrea. That's safe. Oh. Oh, don't notice me.
Warning. Damage critical.
What was the point even? Alright. Penguin is S triple plus. That's true. Penguin emote is the secret super boss of the game. Huh, huh, huh. Make sure my head's not sticking up above the water, have him drive over me and clock me. Be pretty funny, but also embarrassing. Oh, this is just health. Just health and ammo. I don't need this stuff. Oh! The trick. Get an axe. I love the jump sound. Makes me happy. You know what? You know what I think, guys? I think this might be why I make the sound I make when I jump in video games, where I go, huh, huh. I've just been unwittingly mimicking the Battlezone Combat Commander jump sound for the last 5 years on stream. Oh. I could send a clip of this to Quex later and be like, this is where the sound came from.
3 Scion vehicles just left my location and are headed in your direction. I think they've picked up your trail. Get moving. They're 300 meters from you.
You're showing a lot of promise, Lieutenant.
Preliminary analysis on the source of the power signal, the Scion machine, suggests it could be a transmitter of some kind. It appears to be rooted into the core of the mire and could have the potential to harness the energy of the entire planet. This is true. That is how she do. I gotta make a mental note of like 240. Gotta send her the clip. Rumble in the jungle. Attack the Scion base and rescue Commander Shabayev. Oh, we got APCs now.
We've got to get that Scion base, Lieutenant. That monstrosity you saw out there could end this war, and not the way we want it ended. Your next priority is relocating that base and crippling that weapon. Manson will help you get your commander later, if need be.
I feel a little guilty back in the safety of the base, while Commander Shabayev is still out there. I should have taken her with me, but it doesn't matter now anyway. I'm headed right back into that jungle, right back face to face with the Scions, with only a minute to catch my breath. But Shabayev's still out there, and I've got a long way to go before I can rest.
That was very impressive, Lieutenant. The way you marched through that jungle. I must say, I'm surprised you survived. Lieutenant Cook pinpointed the enemy's location, so he'll be leading the assault. Sky Eye says we've got thick vegetation and high canyon walls surrounding the target area, so attacking from the ground would be too hard. I recommend using our APC units for the initial attack. Lieutenant Cook, take a small force and make your way to the perimeter of the enemy base. Once you're there, I'll assign a squadron of APCs to your command. Have them land inside the Scion base, and let's see if our boys can shake up their little operation.
Ugh. There we go. Hold it there. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh.
position.
Why is my stuff getting blown up? Why is my stuff getting blown up?
Moving.
Stop.
Building.
Lieutenant, are you out there? I need assistance. I'm inside a structure of some kind. Can you get to me?
Do not destroy the power crystal. Find Shavayev.
On my way. Repair engaged.
Building.
So we've got... I don't know which way to go.
Building complete.
Locking in course.
Oh. Oh my gosh, you guys have no idea how janky this baby health does. Okay, there we go. So I don't know which direction each of my objectives is in.
Yes, sir.
No mercy.
But
This is Commander Shapayev. I'm trapped in the ruins to the east of the main base. I need assistance.
to the east of the main base. Okay. So what we gotta do is we gotta build some more power. More power!
Construction initiated.
Target down. Moving.
Retreat. 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 Retreat.
Offensive
You
unit
dummy.
lost.
Cook, come quickly.
Got it covered.
Oof.
Building.
Construction complete.
Building complete.
Yes, sir.
Building. Building complete.
There we go.
Construction initiated.
Where's my cycler at? Where is it? Aha. Alright.
Construction complete. Got it covered. I'm a follow. Construction initiated.
I thought you knew the location of this base, Lieutenant Cook.
Shut up. Everybody just shut up. Got stuff to do. I'm gonna get zapped. So,
Warning. Damage critical.
here it goes. So you have to either, like, destroy the base or help SPAAACE. Those are your objectives. I don't think you can do both.
That's our objective, Lieutenant. Send in the APCs.
This is APC Leader. We're ready to start this party.
Ah, fresh air.
Sure.
Locked and loaded.
Gonna be a cluster, but
Complete.
whee!
Moving.
She said she was to the east of the base, right? Like, I didn't imagine that. I'm doing this all wrong. I didn't know if there was like a time limit for this or not, so they were freaking me out.
Offensive unit lost.
Holding position.
Offensive unit lost.
APC here.
Cue the band. Show's about to begin.
Offensive unit
Ah,
lost.
fresh air. Ah, fresh air. Locked and loaded.
Offensive unit lost.
I have no idea if I'm
Offensive
going the right way.
unit lost.
Ah, fresh air.
Offensive unit
fresh air.
lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive
Good work,
unit
Cook. Clean up
lost.
that base, but leave the machine intact. You got that? Keep your crosshairs off that structure.
Mayday, can anyone read me?
Offensive unit lost. Scavenger lost.
Building. Building complete.
I'll abort build, you don't get your stuff back? That seems fair. Like.
Building.
Cook, is that you?
Was, but now I'm dead. Oh, they all know. Oh no!
Building complete.
They all found me!
Thrusters.
Mayday, can anyone read me? This is SPAAACE. The science has discovered my location. I need backup.
Dies
quickly.
instantly. I'm gonna have to check and see if there's a time limit for this. Give me a second, because this one like feels like they're rushing me. I might have just been imagining. So there is a timer for that. There is a timer. What is the time? I guess it doesn't matter. Don't need to. Get good. Get good at games. Come on, kid. You are to be sent home to await court. How you gonna send me home? We're halfway across the galaxy. You don't know where home is. Get out of here. Get out of here with that mess. Talking about
I
send
feel
you
a little
home.
guilty back in the safety of the base, while Commander Shabayev is still out there. I should have taken her with me, but it doesn't matter now anyway. I'm headed right back into that jungle, right back face to face with the Scions, with only a minute to catch my breath. But Shabayev's still out there, and I've got a long way to go before I can rest.
That was very impressive, Lieutenant.
All right.
The way you marched through that jungle. I must say, I'm surprised you survived. Lieutenant Cook pinpointed the enemy's location, so he'll be leading the assault.
That's Travis.
SPAAACE says we've got thick vegetation and high canyon walls surrounding the target area, so attacking from the ground would be too hard. I recommend using our APC units for
Alright,
the
so we got a
initial
couple of
attack.
Guardians there.
Lieutenant Cook, take a small force and make your way to the perimeter of
So
the
I can
enemy
zoom
base.
this out more.
Once you're there, I'll assign a squadron of APCs to your command. Have them
Oh.
land inside the Scion base, and let's see if our boys can shake up their little operation.
Satellite activated.
Through here. So where's their base at? I'm gonna end up losing. I'm scouting stuff out right now. Alright, so we got that.
Holding position.
Now just defend the base, guy. Alright, so that's there.
Repair engaged.
Alright, and then this thing. This is where their base is. And then
Lieutenant, are you out there?
Shabayev is over there. Okay. I know I think I know what I need to do now. I think we need to take the north route, because that's where stuff tends to attack from. We've got guns guarding the other direction. We're just gonna very quickly drop down. I don't know, I kinda wanna go. Part of me wants to go grab that one scavenger that's over there that's really easy. But I think we go north path and we just bring everything with us, and then
That was very
have the
impressive.
constructor build a
that
couple
jungle.
of
I must say, I'm surprised you survived. Lieutenant Cook pinpointed the enemy's location, so he'll be leading the assault.
power units, and then we can just like sort of build forward with turrets or whatever.
Target area, so attacking from the ground would be too hard. I recommend using our APC units for the initial attack. Lieutenant Cook, take a small force and make your way to the perimeter of the enemy base. Once you're there, I'll assign a squadron of APCs to your command. Have them land inside the Scion base. Now let's see if our boys can shake up their little operation. Moving. Ah, fresh air. Ah, fresh air. On my way.
Alright, so we got a couple of warriors coming this way. Gunners here. There you go. Guns tear them up. And then the scavenger scavenges. We build a constructor. Construction initiator. And pow.
Lieutenant, are you out there? I need assistance. I'm inside a structure of some kind. Can you get to me?
Okay.
Construction initiated. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, it's like the mouse gets hung on the pixels or something. Ugh. Like, I don't know if it's the mouse or if it's the game, but it's not making me happy. One way or the other. There we go.
Construction complete.
Nice. Alright. Construction's complete there. Let's do one more power.
Construction initiated.
And
Construction complete.
Locked
you're gonna
and
destroy
loaded.
this. While you destroy that, I'm gonna work on this.
This is Commander Shoppington. I'm trapped in the ruins to the east of the main base. I need assistance.
Yes, sir. No mercy.
No.
Yes, sir. Moving.
I don't know why they would choose to go that way when they should be going this way, but okay.
No mercy. Yes, sir.
Blast the crap out of each other.
Right here. Right here.
Target down.
3
Construction initiated.
and
Got it covered. Holding position. Moving.
here we go. Woo! This guy's just having fun.
Prepare engage. Holding position.
Thank you. Everybody just chill out.
Fresh air.
Chill out. Chill out. Everybody. Oh, they were all over here just blasting this dude. Hang on. There we go. Eventually this constructor will get over here. I absolutely disagree. You gotta like hit the light and not the actual canopy. A gun tower over there.
Construction complete.
I thought you knew the location of this base, Lieutenant Cook.
Thought you knew Major Man. Major Man. All right. F4. Gonna build gun tower. Right there.
Construction initiated.
Only gonna build one, but that's okay. We're gonna build another scavenger.
Construction complete. Building. Building complete. Yes, sir.
Get 'em, boys.
Getting covered.
Guys are gonna come along with
On
us.
my way.
Everybody defend here.
Fresh air. Fresh air.
I'm following.
Offensive unit lost.
No mercy. Target down.
Fresh air.
Target down.
Fresh air.
Moving.
He's gonna fix up our
Air
tank.
engaged.
We've got this guy's coming up here. This. We've got another guardian here.
Fresh air.
Got him. You're gonna start scavenging,
Fresh air.
and you're gonna build. We gotta time this just right, because the scavenger you can't overfill. So like right now, that's wasted. But what we want to do is we want to wait until he gets over here and starts to pick these up, and then right before he grabs them, we're gonna build one tank.
Building.
There you go. And then hopefully he'll grab enough before the next one to queue up multiple, right? Exactly. There we go. So now we got half a dozen more tanks coming. 3. You need to fix this missile scout. I don't know why he's not just fixing stuff as needed.
Building. Moving. Building complete.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Got some extra tanks. Let's pair this guy up.
No mercy. Moving.
Yes, sir. Target down. Got it covered.
Fresh air.
Repair engaged.
Moving. Moving.
On my way.
And F7,
Lead on.
follow me. Alright. Here we go, guys.
That's our objective, Lieutenant. Send in the APCs.
This is APC leader. Ready to start this party.
Ah, fresh air.
No mercy. No mercy.
Offensive unit lost.
Target down.
Repair engaged. Building complete. Moving. Ah, fresh air. Ah, fresh air.
No mercy.
APC here.
Cue the band. Show's about to begin. Target down.
Ah, fresh air. Ah, fresh air.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
No mercy.
Offensive unit
Clean up that
lost.
base. You got that? Keep your crosshairs off that structure.
Woo!
Mayday, can anyone read me?
And then she just
Locked and
dies
loaded.
instantly.
Mayday, can anyone read me? This is Shabayev. The scientist discovered my location.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom and then I will come back and try that again. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, dang it. Alright. It really does want you to just, like, do a screaming run down the enemy's throat.
Send in the APC.
And that's just not how it works.
This is APC leader. Ready to start this party. No mercy.
Oh my god. Around the corner.
Target down.
Ah, fresh air. Ah, fresh air.
Warning. Damage critical.
Yeah, this frickin' thing.
Locked and loaded.
Offensive unit lost.
No mercy.
Offensive unit lost.
Good work, Cook. Clean up that base, but leave the machine intact. You got that? Keep your crosshairs off that structure.
Mayday, can anyone read me?
Target down.
Cook, is that you?
Moving.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
Pick her up in a vehicle.
Mayday, can anyone read me?
Oh my God in heaven.
The Scions have discovered my location. I need
Why is she
backup,
just
quickly.
standing out in the middle of the
Warning.
field like an idiot? I don't think we can actually get to her, y'all. Like, as fast as I was going through that stage, I still was too slow.
That's our objective, Lieutenant. Send in the APCs.
Alright, calm down.
Ready to start this party.
Okay, so what I need
Unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
is...
No mercy.
Bro, leave me alone! Oh my gosh.
No mercy. No mercy. Target down. Fresh air. Fresh air.
Alright, so y'all need to go after the gunfire and distract him.
Target down.
Please and thank you.
Offensive unit lost.
Fresh air.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
No.
Damage critical. Offensive unit lost.
Target down.
I still won't get to her. I'll have to start over and just take the north path, I think. I don't think they want me building. I don't think they want me building anything. I think they just want me to, like, tear through. Yep, there you go, I'm dead. Fudge.
Cook, is that you?
Moving.
She, like, runs over here as soon as they... As soon as I get nearby, she, like, runs over into the field and just gets shot and
Mayday,
killed.
can anyone read me? This is Shabayev. The Scions have discovered my location.
This
I need backup,
This woman is a
quickly.
dumbass. I'm sorry. She is a dumbass.
Warning.
Why? Why would she do that? Why would she do that? It makes no sense. It does not make sense. We're going to have to start the whole stage over.
That was very impressive, Lieutenant.
All right, yeah.
We marched through that jungle. I must say, I'm surprised you survived. Lieutenant Cook pinpointed the enemy's location, so you'll be leading the assault. Sky Eye says we've got thick vegetation and high canyon walls surrounding the target area, so attacking from the ground would be too hard. I recommend using our APC units for the initial attack. Lieutenant Cook, take a small force and make your way to the perimeter of the enemy base. Once you're there, I'll assign a squadron of APCs to your command. Have them land inside the Scion base, and let's see if our boys can shake up their little operation. No mercy.
On my way.
Moving out.
Target down. Repair engaged.
Okay. Move up.
Fresh air. Fresh air.
Lieutenant, are you out there? I need assistance. I'm inside a structure
I
of
hate
some
you so
kind.
much.
Can you get to me?
Basically. She is Absolute garbo.
No mercy. Target down. No mercy.
Get him!
Target down. Moving. Building.
Oh yeah, this is the way easier route, y'all. Oh, look, I'm already at the base.
Locked and loaded.
I deserved every failure
No
that came
mercy.
my way.
Building complete. Moving.
Oh lord.
That's our objective, Lieutenant. Send in the APCs.
This is APC Leader. We're ready to start this party.
Ah, fresh air.
Offensive unit
Target down.
lost.
Locked and loaded.
Offensive unit lost.
No mercy.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
This is Commander
I don't want to
Sharp.
sound like an
I've
alarmist,
traveled
but I
the
think
ruins
one of my
beneath the
offensive
basement.
units was
I
just
need
lost.
assistance.
Offensive unit lost.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm dumb.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Offensive unit lost.
Ah, fresh air. Ah, fresh air. Ah, fresh air.
Cook, come quickly.
I'm trying.
Moving.
Offensive unit lost.
I went the wrong way and I'm
Scavenger
driving a
lost.
slow vehicle.
Offensive unit lost.
Come on. Not sure why the repair truck decided that that was the way to go. but-
Unit lost.
Moving out. Locked and loaded.
Cook, is that you?
Yes.
I can hear you. You made it. I'm still right where you left me. We've got to stop meeting like this. People are going to talk.
APC here.
Cue the band. Show's about to begin.
Locked and loaded.
Offensive
Well, I saved her at least, so
unit
there's
lost.
that.
Offensive unit lost.
Building. Building complete. Moving. Moving. Building.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh.
Building complete. Yes, sir. No mercy.
Offensive unit lost.
Alright.
Got it covered. Holding position.
Alright. That was a show and a half, but everything is... I mean, we did the time limited thing, right? We saved her, so in theory we're okay now. In theory. That was still spooky.
Building complete.
Locking in course.
Building. Moving. Building complete.
Alright, let me get some heals. Tank is doing exactly what I thought it would do, which is be dumb. But that's okay, because they bought us some time.
Construction initiated. Got it covered.
Yes, sir.
So that scavenger is going to get blown up, and we've accepted that. We're just wanting it to grab enough scrap to pay for another power. So they still have their kiln. The kiln is how they actually build more ships, and because they have all these scavengers, they are actually like collecting resources and building building like troops and things. We've got a few gun towers, so for now I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. I'm gonna save again. We're gonna keep our one tank. We're gonna hold him with us, and we are going to push forward the way I did before. Like we've cleared that other path, but what I want to do is I want to knock out some of their defenses this way, so that I can get scavengers built. I was honestly a little worried that I was too close. All right. That one's down. That one's down.
Building.
Got one.
No mercy. Building
Close that
complete.
one.
Yes, sir.
And then scavenger. You're gonna come over here.
Yes, sir.
Guardian, you're right. Yeah, right there. There he is. Oh, a little close. Okay.
Target down.
There we go.
Got it covered.
Building. No mercy. Building complete.
Yes, sir.
Target down. No mercy.
Target down. Lead on. Yes, sir.
That goes there. Ow, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so we got another... I don't know if I'll be able to hit this guy. Nope. Got this hill, maybe? Maybe not. There's another gunspire over there. So, fun hack for these guys is you can actually just blow them up by pushing them into water, or you can just push them away from the little biometal pools to keep them from being able to, like, grab stuff. Two, three. We're gonna build a relay bunker right here.
Construction initiated.
Oh, too close. No, 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 no. Back up.
Moving. Lead on. Moving. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright. Back at base, we're gonna build a second constructor.
Building.
And once that's done, I'm gonna...
Holding position.
We're gonna hold position, and then I'm gonna build some service
Building
pods.
complete. Locking in course.
I don't know how many of those I have saved up right now, but I wanted to get a couple more. Third. And build... Now you can't build an armory yet.
Building complete. Locking in course. Construction complete. Construction initiated.
Boom. Now I want to see, this wasn't my plan initially, but I want to see if I can be
Construction complete.
cheeky here. Not quite. I was wondering if maybe I could pop the lung. So a lot of the Scion buildings are interesting because like the gun spires are really powerful and like just absolutely disruptive to your fun. However, if you destroy that little lung... Oh, I knew it! I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen before I did it. I was like, this thing's gonna get stolen. I thought about it when I blew up that scavenger because I told you guys they eject. And as soon as I blew up that scavenger, I was like, oh shoot, that guy's gonna jump out and grab my tank and steal it. Alright, so we won't do that. We will not hand them a tank right next to me. How's that? Alright, so we're gonna hang tight there for a second. That gun turret's just gonna pop them as they approach. Would like an armory for some better weapons, but I don't know. Might be better off building a service base so I can get a truck, another service truck. Oh. Oh, they built another one. Okay. So we can't really advance that way. But it doesn't look like they want to come this way either. I think for safety, I'm going to build another gun tower, though. Great. There.
Construction initiated.
No. F2. Ah, dang it.
Locking in course.
I messed up. Hang on, y'all. I messed up. That's one thing I don't like, is that I swear in the base game, when you cancel building something, it gives you the resources back, and it doesn't seem to do that in this one. I told the wrong one to build. I told the one that was over here to build the tower instead of the one that was over there. So I'm just gonna hang tight for a minute here. Might be able to max range this. Nope. That was horrible. All right. All right, we're gonna build a service bay then. Right.
Construction initiated.
There you go.
Construction complete.
Now we can get healed up. I gotta be honest, I don't tend to be a lightning fast mover on these types of games. But the strategy is sound. Okay. Can I upgrade these yet? Oh, I can upgrade these. Okay. That's good to know. So I can upgrade them. Hank, are you ready to die for your country?
No mercy.
I think you're ready. I think he's ready, y'all.
Target down.
Nice.
Offensive.
No!
Lost.
I accidentally shot him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brent. Are you ready to die for your country? Because I'm going to make sure you do. Oh, Lord. They got a builder coming. What are you doing, bro? Yeah. Okay. He was building another turret there. Alright, so here's what we need to do. To get good. No, but for real. You're going to
Building.
build 4 turrets.
You're the boss. Got it covered.
He's gonna scavenge.
You're the boss. Deploying.
No, you guys need to come
You're the
over
boss.
here. So F1, you're gonna come
You're the
here,
boss.
and 2, you're
You're
gonna come
the
here.
boss. You're the boss.
And dash 3 gonna come
Deploying.
here,
You're the boss.
and then F1-4 is gonna come here. And once these 2 turrets deploy, they'll immediately start shooting at this extractor.
Building complete.
You're the boss.
F1.
Deploying. You're
There.
the boss. Deploying.
There you go. You're gonna come over here.
Deploying. Yes, sir. Got it covered.
Building.
Alright. So now if that builder, if they try to send another builder to build a turret here, it'll get intercepted by these 2 guys. Which is good. Which is good and fine. You can stay here for now.
Building.
Build a service truck.
Building complete. Building.
It's gonna come up here. I would have liked to do 2, but I'm not that patient. So.
Building complete.
On my way.
Be our little mobile repair station.
Yes, sir.
See, the spooky part was just getting to Shabayeb. Now we're good. We are, as they say, a Gucci. Something very close to it. 3, we're gonna build. Finally, that armory that I've been with. Drop it. Here. Make it in trouble.
Construction initiated.
Yep.
Got it covered. Construction complete.
Oh, yep, sure enough, there's a builder off to the left. Here he comes. Off over there. Can upgrade that one. And F3, start walking and upgrade, or no, he can just upgrade 3 back at the base. That'll give us like constantly flowing biometal up to 40. If we can get all 3 of these upgraded, we should be able to just crap out tanks as fast as we need to. And we can put an end to this sorry display. But yeah, I don't think the AI is smart enough to like adjust its lines, so to speak. So I think it's just gonna keep trying to send builders here to set up turrets, like it did on the other side.
Construction complete.
So if that's the case, then what I can do, now that I've kind of got like my baby line set up, I can do a relay bunker. I don't know if I need another one, honestly. We're gonna go back and upgrade that last extractor. Takes a second for them to like click on, but once they start, they give us a ton of resources. There we go. See? Bing, 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 bing. Thank you for the temple offering, Hagar. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Watching me just... Hagar would have been done with the level 3 levels after this by now. He'd have just run in and done it all himself. I'm a big fan of just slowly building walls of turrets forward until the enemy can't resist my unstoppable onslaught. Kind of how I roll.
Construction initiated.
That's just a safety turret. I'm getting a little nervous that they haven't sent anything to attack me in a while, so that's just another... That's a safety. Always. Berserk with a minigun. That's how he do. Alright. Oh, here we go. We got another one.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
A chain gun upgrade. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, look. Here he comes. Here comes another builder. He's gonna walk face first into this. And he's dead. Now he's gonna scavenge. Alright, and that should get us close to full. So, I got a couple of options. I can either start building tanks. I can build base tanks. I can also do upgrades. Like, one of the cool things, once you get the armory and the factory and all that, you can actually go into those buildings and you can customize the loadouts for the different vehicles you can build, and you can actually set it up so that you have like some really cool, fun vehicles that have like custom setups for what you want them to do. I think I'm just gonna build tanks in space.
Moving.
And while they're doing that, got a guardian turret there. Save.
Moving.
I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get the fine-tuned aiming from this far away. It's just him. Good. Yeah, there we go. If you can get the range just right and get the mortar to actually make contact with them, oh, it does so much damage. Alright. So we're going to do F1. So we're going to have Unit 3 come up here.
You're the boss.
And we're going to have Unit 4 come up here.
You're the boss.
Push our turrets up a little bit.
Repair engaged.
Building complete.
Yes, sir.
Put that back just
You're the boss.
7.
Yes, sir.
Moving.
Deploying. Locking in course.
Yeah, chain gun chews through my ammo stores pretty quickly though, doesn't it?
Moving.
Repair engaged.
See, if I really want to be extra, I could actually drop chain gun upgrades onto these guys. Like, just airdrop them on like I did for me.
You're the boss.
That would be...
Locking in course.
Alright. So we got a couple of Guardians.
Moving.
Repair engaged. You're the boss.
Building complete. Moving.
Got it covered.
All the stages up until now, I've beaten them in like 15 minutes or less, and I hit this one and I just like stopped dead. I was just like, nah, we're gonna take our time. It is gonna be
Deploying.
slow burn. There we go. Alright, so we got our full squad of tanks here. Stage them here
Moving.
Construction
on
complete.
the field of battle. F2 is going to build a relay bunker. I'm going to build it right
Construction
here.
initiated.
And we're going to put a turret here.
You're the boss.
And we're going to put a turret here.
You're the boss.
And while he's doing that, This guy's just having the time of his life. Whee!
Holding position.
I'm gonna go back to base, have F3 build one more power, and then we're gonna throw up a couple turrets. It's gonna be amazing. And then we're gonna charge in. The turrets are unnecessary, but I like to have them.
Construction complete.
Totally unnecessary. Honestly, not a bad idea to have extra power just in case something happens, because they do. Because if you have the exact amount of power that you need to run your base, and one generator gets destroyed, just like everything shuts down, as I recall. Pretty poopy. Look how fast our resources are filling up now. Wild. Tech center is what you need for the bomber bay, which is what you need for a bomber.
Construction complete.
Yeah, they know what's up. They're like, oh shoot, he's doing the thing.
Construction initiated. Yes, sir.
You fall back.
Prepare engaged.
Construction complete. Construction initiated.
Oh, so now we're basically just shooting into their base.
Construction complete.
Do
Locking in
back.
force.
Poor guy.
No mercy.
I think we're good. I don't think they've got any, unless they've got some that my scanners just aren't picking up. I think they're pretty much. I think that we probably could have done this like 20 minutes ago and been done. Where I think we are.
Target down.
Yeah. So like most of the Scion buildings don't require, you don't have to build generators, they just require lungs. So each building is individually powered, you don't have to worry about maintaining power for all of them.
Holding position.
Clean up that base, but leave the machine intact. You got that? Keep your crosshairs off that structure.
Got it covered. Attention, all ISDF forces of the 2nd Fleet. This is General Braddock. You men are to be commended for your initiative and your actions. The sinister Scion objective is now staggeringly clear. Destruction of your home, destruction of Earth. Our scientists have analyzed the energy signature of this structure and have confirmed my disturbing suspicions. It is part of a weapon. Just one part of a weapon of such size and power, it could destroy Earth in one quick and irrevocable strike. But now that we know their plans and have their machine, we can track down the other components to this weapon and stop their insidious plans.
Somehow I have a hard time believing anything General Braddock says, and it's definitely not because he literally sounds like Emperor Palpatine. Got some achievements. Expert scrap collector. Complete Rumble in the Jungle on medium difficulty. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Just beating this mission is actually an achievement. According to the game developers. There are a total of 24 single-player missions. Yeah, but that's an alt. Yeah, I think the main campaign is 19 missions, and then there's an alternate path you can do that has 5 additional missions. But yeah, we're like at the halfway point. I mean, that last mission took me, an hour, but I was thinking we were gonna be playing this every Monday for a month. Maybe we will anyway. Just have fun with it. I don't know. With the power source removed, the Scion weapon has been deactivated. Braddock's scientific team reports that the machine is anchored into the core of Meyer and is able to use the energy of the planet to create a blast, capable of reaching to Earth and beyond. Transmitters on the machine seem to indicate communication with other structures of its kind. In order to keep the power source from falling back into the hands of the Scions, it has been removed to the Beatrice base on Meyer, where it will be held under strict guard. Don't threaten me with a good time, Hagar. Craft destroyed of Team 1 player. That's that one guy that just like drove directly into the line of fire and got destroyed. I gathered a lot of scrap. Poor guy. Snowblind. Bane. Okay, so we're starting a new planet now. We're starting Bane. So maybe I should stop now. We are at the 4-hour mark, and I do have work tomorrow. I think we'll stop. This was super fun. That last one took a lot out of me though, and I think if there's another one that's that length, then it will take a while. But if that was, so I think that was level 9. I think. See, that was the 9th. That was the 10th mission. Okay, so that's actually the middle point. That's the exact middle. So we've got another technically 14 missions left. I think this is a good place to stop. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Then they got instant action. This is the one where you can fight on oh, they got a couple new ones. Playground. These are fun. Those are new. Sea battle. I've seen, yeah. So these are all like multiplayer maps that you could like play against other people, or you can play against the AI. Some of them they let you. Well, okay, so originally in the original game, each one had a specific race that you played as. Like you always played as the Scions on Alien Dunes. You always played as the humans on Iceberg. I liked Iceberg. Iceberg was fun. Iceberg is a small stage, but it's a fun stage because you kind of just have to do like what I did on this last mission, where you're over here. Your base is here up on this little high spot, and then the enemy base is here, and they've got biometal pools like here, 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 and here. So it's very much just like you kind of just 2 prongs and just work your way forward. It's a good small map that you can just like kind of veg out on and play and build a lot. And because there's only a couple of biometal pools, neither side gets like ridiculously overpowered. Like you don't end up just like with a massive army attacking you. You don't really get a massive army to attack them on one. I hated that map. Ground Zero is boring, and it's basically the same thing as that. Chill is weird but fun. Canyons is okay. I like bridges. Bridges, it's hard to see from this map, but you basically have your bases in the corners, and then you've got like a high road and a low road that you can work your way around, but then there's also like interior roads here, so there's like 4 potential paths through. A fun one. And Sea Battle is interesting. Sea Battle wants to be fun. Thank you, Hagar. Sea Battle wants to be fun, but the problem is that the ships fly, with the exception of like the walkers and the heavy tanks. Everything floats. But the way the AI works, there's like biometal pools evenly spaced around the edges, and the AI is generally going to just do this. Like I don't recall them coming straight across the water very often, so that's what you end up doing. Is you just get a bunch of troops and you just mass them up on this little island here, and then you just charge straight in and blast them, which was very satisfying, but it led to boring fights. But anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of this already. This was fun. Thank you, Hagar. Anybody who needs to do a last minute upgrade, a last minute redeem of any kind, now's your chance. Temple offerings on cooldown for 10 minutes. You can't do that one. Anybody has a guide the raid suggestion? I'll give you a couple minutes while I look to see who's live. I have not had a guide the raid suggestion in several years, because my recollection is that I got sent to some weird places as a joke by people. So I was just like, I'm not gonna do it anymore. But a lot of that element is gone from my streams now, I think. So I'm willing to accept raid guidance, and I made it cheap. I know a lot of people. It's like the default for Twitch is 3,000. I think that's insane. That's like 15 hours. Like 50. You got to watch my stream for 15 hours to get to tell me who to raid. Like, why would you make it so expensive? Otherwise, they're just gonna go. Whatever. Yeah, 500 channel points. You can guide the raid. You can always just make the suggestion. Like, I've always been open to suggestions, but I felt like putting the guide the raid there just kind of like signals to people that I'm willing to take suggestions. Like, if somebody just says, "Hey, go raid Hagar," I'm not going to be like, "You got to redeem it." Like, so if you have somebody, by all means, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna raid Tom. as Compy redeems it. It's like, otherwise we're just gonna raid Cleveland Tom. Haha. What does it feel like to just absolutely squander your money, Compy? What does it feel like? You're like, it feels like every day. That's what it. Yeah, how many temple points do I have now, sir? Anyway, someone playing Mech Warrior. Ooh, for the Sega? I'm sorry, Rose. First come, first serve. Even though you are obviously first in my book, you weren't first across the tape. I was looking at we're gonna do a random retro of SNES games 3 Wednesdays from now, and I got 6 games on the agenda, and I was actually trying to remember because I got Metal Warriors, which is essentially like Blaster Master for the Super Nintendo with 6 different tanks. It looks badass. I remember reading about it as a kid. But there was also a Mech Warriors for SNES, and I had to read about both of them because I couldn't remember which one was the one I like remembered as from my childhood. But Oh, Mech Warrior 5. Okay. Like 360 or something. Send me their name and I'll make a note. I'll like follow them and then maybe next time I can raid them if it's somebody you know. But anyway, thank you everybody as always for being here. This was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me just like nerd out about tanks in space, because I enjoyed nerding out about tanks in space and I intend to do so again next Monday. Thank you. Thank you, Copy, Rose, Hagar, Waffle, Calrea, and everyone. Raid's going. Bye.